There's a fucking guide how to set up the radios, okay?
That guide won't
What's
help
going
me
on?
because I can't read.
What's going on?
Radio stuff.
Damn, Grim!
Then a
I
shift
will
tab.
remind everyone that you need to manually
User joined your
you need to
channel.
manually select the intercom channel now, so we don't have ear raping little backseaters. All to make this more complicated, because I hate you all.
Fair enough.
Feelings mutual.
I know we're doing
Hey.
a new radio layout, but is there actually a change in the T4?
No, not in T4, just our layout.
Okay.
We need BMP2 filled out with one single boy.
I'm coming. Easy. I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh lord, he coming.
Hello, Grim.
Yeah.
You leave my crewman slots AI for Sebi so that he can join in later. He will be a bit late.
I am here, but I will need
Oh.
to. Hello. Yes, I will be fine. It's just that probably at mission start I will be called by my mom to eat birthday cake of my little brother. So I'm like, okay, I can't really dip for that. I will come.
I was thinking you have an AI driver, but sure, don't worry.
How old is your brother turning?
20.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's too old for you, like me.
Squad leader.
One more year and he can finally drink.
Should someone tell him?
No, I'm standing by what I said.
Hello?
Hello.
Which squad should I go to?
The ones with AI slots open. The Boris squad, preferably.
I'll go Boris
Alex,
squad.
we don't need a team leader. We need bodies in AI slots. Like, let's wait for Dixion to get back so we can decide who's gonna be platoon. Unless you want
Not
it,
yet.
Alec.
Not quite yet.
Let's see. I've not read the briefing
You
yet,
can be a
so...
vehicle boy.
On my glasses now that this briefing is searing my retinas.
Why?
Because what even is dark mode?
True.
Have you ever seen a paper? There is no dark mode paper.
There is.
There is.
By printing on it.
No.
I'll
Say
use
some fire.
white ink.
Ross, you are now doomed to get the Indian MiG-29 UPG with Israeli avionics to fight the JF-17.
We're pushing, liberating the
I
rest
don't
of
want
Europe
it.
from fascist oppression.
I did see
Wow.
like the first line or two of that discussion. I haven't read through it yet to see what's actually going on, but that's a bummer.
Fascists be the worst.
Fash the fash.
but I am the fash.
You have
Well,
no
sure.
Shut up.
choice.
Then I simply won't buy it. I have no
Yes.
interest in a modern MiG-29,
You
let
got
alone
called
one
to
with
prayer, Rob.
Western avionics in it.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you praying?
This is a holy time. I am praying actually. Under my breath.
Not only will I not buy it, but I will go out of my way to make sure it is never put on any Cold War
You can also
servers
pray
because it wouldn't
vocally
belong
if you
on
want.
them.
We are a very inclusive community, so you may do that if you wish to.
Inclusive, okay.
We can do fucking pre-op praying.
Pre-operation prayer.
No. I always give out a
curious,
passage from the Bible.
Please do
Jesus
not burn
Christ.
up our T-80s.
I'm,
Blow up our BMPs
I
with
mean-
infantry.
I've
Please,
offered to
God.
become the. I've offered to become
I'll hold
the
that thought.
clan imam multiple times. I was
Yeah,
rejected.
we'll give you
rejected.
the platoon
Ugh,
imam
gross.
role.
A T8
Okay,
would make
yeah,
for a
come
pretty
on.
good teapot,
We're
though,
a
let's be
Chechen
real.
platoon.
Oh no.
Please, God, teach me to read.
Oh,
So I can
wait,
read
I just said.
frequencies.
Oh,
pretty much the only work to be
I
done
can't
is
wait to play the
systems.
2003 Chechen invasion with us as a Chechen platoon.
Although you'd have to either remake
Have
your
to
own
stop
flight
in the
model
middle of an assault
or
to pray.
work out some sort of agreement with Italy to use theirs. Because the FC3 MiG-29's
Well, you're
flight
telling us
model
we
is
can't just
really
run
good.
T-80s into a fucking
The
urban
only issue is
environment filled with
systems.
RPGs.
Like a fucking modder could probably do it. I have the documents to do it. Like I do.
Oh god.
I don't know how to do it myself, but I have the fucking
This is why we
combat
have
employment manual in like 2 or 3 different languages.
I liked during the early parts of the invasion of Ukraine, there was an image of a tank with blocks taped on top of his blocks. Like, I don't think that's how that works.
My favorite one is from years and years
How to
ago.
defeat tandem.
The T-64 with the fucking rug on the front of it.
What? A rug?
Yeah, it was like the
Yeah,
most
per-
Slavic thing I've ever seen in my life.
What is the purpose of the rug?
Probably to protect the tank, I don't
Loot.
know. Good luck.
Comfort. Style.
Protection against.
Oh, they're just lazy
bullets.
to clean the tank, so they just change rugs.
Okay, Ben
Like
and
changing a
Marshall,
cook pot.
shift up to Anna.
No.
Team leader position, Ben. Thank you.
Oh.
Marshall. Thank you.
I guess we don't have enough people to bore us.
Anyway, as the stream
I
title
don't think
and the
we will
Discord
have,
announcement kind of hint
I'd
at,
say
This
we
is
just
about
find
we
more
have
boys into the
T-80s.
BMP
Well,
and
we
we'll
have
be
a
fine.
T-80 because, you know, numbers.
I'm sure
So
nothing
I'll
could
be
possibly
tank
go
gunning
wrong.
again, but this time will be in a T-80
Surely not.
BV instead of an Abrams. So I'll be a little more at home. It's been a while since I've used the RHS Soviet tanks, but I think I remember most of the important buttons. I don't remember if auto leads turned on or not though. We'll find out soon enough. So when I get in, I've got to turn the sequencer off, or series mode off for the autoloader. Need to sequence, well, I need to pre-select whatever round we're most likely to need first.
Actually,
which will probably
Exim,
be,
you are free to go
Saber or
platoon
Heat.
medic.
Probably
And
Heat.
Marshall, you can go back to medic if you want.
Yeah,
No,
because
okay.
having one medic in the whole platoon, good times will be had.
Thank you, Marshall. Alhamdulillah.
I still haven't got my stick
Dixon,
bound up
thank
for it, which is kind of annoying. I should probably bind like some of the buttons on my mouse to the zoom levels
Who's
or
the
something
platoon,
for the
though?
optic, but whatever.
Alec.
So I'll be
Dixon
kind of
has spoken.
juggling the keyboard and the mouse like I was in the
Understandable.
Abrams.
Have a great day.
Now remember, follow the map, okay? And I'm gonna slap the back of your head if we go somewhere wrong. We are 4
Hopefully-
minutes to mission start.
Hopefully, I have a very thick Soviet titanium helmet.
Seal, I'll let
I
you
love
manage
my
the
Sveras.
I'll let you manage the external comms. I'll just be on intercom, I think.
Ross, we're only gonna have to be on 2 channels, bro.
One channel is
That's
too much
like-
for me.
One
I
channel.
was gonna say that's like too many.
Mm.
Meanwhile, in the DMPs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to put up with all the
crew
noisy
members.
dipshits in the back seats.
Because you don't have, additional tanks or
monkeys.
IFVs, you can skip the tertiary channel for signals.
So just 5040.
No, it's not that simple. Reference my cheat sheet on the briefing.
Yes, I am looking at it.
Tanks are only supposed to be on 50 now that they don't have any other tanks. And IFVs are still gonna be on 50 and 41.
But yeah,
Okay,
I'll have
so
to
I am
I'll have
Yelena.
to
Wait,
read
we don't
through
have
This
another tank.
all the stuff that was said in
Babushka.
Discord
Exactly,
later.
but you're gonna be on 50,
I have
which
an
is vehicle
assessment
command.
task.
Yes,
Well, 2 assessment
but
tasks after this
we
stream,
don't need 52.
which I have barely prepared for at all.
exactly.
So that's gonna
BMP
be fun.
won't be on 52.
So I'll probably catch up later today.
BMP will be on 50, which
But
is vehicle
like
command.
I said,
And they will be on 41, talking
the
to the squad
MiG-29's
1.
flight model from FC3 is pretty much on the money. It's actually underperforming very slightly, but it's very close. So
here's a
really,
pen.
your main workload is going to be programming the systems to work properly, programming the radar
I'm sure
to
it
work
will be
properly,
easier when we
making
get to
like
know
all
it,
the
because
auxiliary
I'm
systems
thinking, like,
actually work, which
Our
is
stuff
stuff modders
will,
could do
have,
even.
like, fixed 50
So
and then
I would not be
53,
surprised
them
see
being a
if
third
ED genuinely
asset.
have kind of
So we
ditched the
have 3
project.
separate vehicle
I would not be
channels, one for
surprised at all to see a
APCs or
third party
IFVs,
pick it up,
and then
especially if they
independent
can
vehicles
negotiate with
slash
ED to
tanks,
use their flight model
and then our assets.
and save themselves a lot of work. I mean, even to a large degree, you could use. Oh, I suppose they'd want to
Soon we are
redo the
breaking.
art assets, but
Soon. TM.
like even the existing ones.
Don't you
aren't
love it
bad.
when you add someone on Steam, and then you can't remember what their name was, and you have like
Yeah,
500 friends, so you'll never find them again?
There was a link to
Give
a,
them a
friend.
nickname.
an elusive.
Yeah, it's too late for that, Grim.
An
never
elusive
find them
English
again.
language chish
Well,
post
tell me that's why you
saying that
asked
they
before.
had no plans to do. Because
Every
somebody
year,
said
you
about
gotta have
27 or
discipline,
29,
You gotta have a game plan.
and he said they had
Every
no
year,
plans to
there's
do
game
it
plans are
because of the
people.
political
Every single
situation.
time I go outside, I have a tactical platoon plan of
Fuck
how
me,
I'm
if I
gonna
can get a
go
word in
outside,
edgeways.
including ROEs and the plan of attacks.
ROE, don't talk to women.
Real.
We do be approaching 2000 hours.
What's that, Jim?
Game o'clock.
Having said
There
that,
we go.
I
Translated for you.
don't know if he meant just in general, or if he meant like, or if he interpreted the post he was replying to be a request for a modern one. I have no idea. So, like I said, I'll have to read through it later.
Oh,
Everybody, mute your mics, or I'll shaft you.
Is this a promise?
But even if ED have ditched
Yes.
it completely, the basis is there to make it. It's not fucking
Okay.
super complicated.
Soviet 1988
The
Mission
documents are
1.
readily
Hammer and
available.
sickle. Location in Roche, West Germany.
Yeah,
Operation time is 0900 hours,
Well,
May
exactly.
22nd, 1988.
hang on.
Situation. After
Let's switch here.
Gorbachev's attempt to disarm and destroy the Soviet Union from within was discovered, some officers within the Soviet military rose up and reclaiming the spirit of the revolution which had been dormant for too long. As we speak, our army is penetrating deep inside West Germany. The Germans are barely holding on, as the rest of their so-called defensive pact are rushing to stop us from liberating the rest of Europe from fascist oppression. The recon platoon ahead of us are currently engaged and reporting that a small blocking force is attempting to stall us. We suspect they are trying to cover the destruction of the bridges, and our sister platoon will deal with Roche itself while we move north to secure the 2 bridges there. Mission: punch through and advance along the designated route to secure bridges across the Viparau. And when reinforcements arrived, continue the attack westward, designated with the cute little arrow. Execution: Secure the construction site to prevent them from striking our rear. Move to and secure the 2 bridges. Make sure they have no explosives. Hold the 2 bridges until relieved by friendly forces. Then continue the attack westward until ordered to stop. Equipment-wise, we have T-80 BVs, 3 of them, 4 BMP-2s at our disposal. The BMPs have ammo, medical supplies, ammo, and a single man-pad in them in case of air threats. There shouldn't be any as we have gained local air superiority, however. Enemy forces. From what we have seen, we are engaging a US unit equipped with M113s. But the information is lackluster at best. Rules of engagement. You're allowed to fire at any building suspected of containing enemies, but as always we'll follow the laws of war, so no unnecessary destruction. Support. Mortars with smoke shells, howitzers, grads. We have CAS, including Mi-24s and MiG-27 strike aircraft, with rockets and bombs. We have also had resupply via truck. And as I said earlier, we are using a new radio system. So if anybody don't know how to set up the radios, come up to me in the beginning and I will help one. And if nobody shows up to my position, I'm just gonna assume that you all know what you're doing. Unlikely. Any questions?
Does Anna have like a single sapper equipped to remove explosives?
No, you have a brave squad leader.
Oh boy.
545 by 39 is an effective explosive diffusing tool.
Is there an intel about what we can expect vehicle-wise from the opponents?
The enemies that we've seen have M113s, but as always, tanks are likely to be in the area somewhere. We just don't know when we will encounter them. This most likely gonna be M1 Abrams tanks.
Oh god. I don't think
Any other questions?
I don't think RHS has the older Abrams. I think the least good Abrams they have is an M1A1HA.
The resupply
So this
includes
could be
repair
interesting.
vehicles. The repair vehicle itself has spare tracks in it, and the tanks and BMPs all have extra tracks in them. So we should be pretty self-reliant on that at least. So Alec, go ahead.
I can
So I have
pretty much guarantee you that
I have
whichever
a UAZ.
third party
UAZ, correct?
is most
Negative, you're
kind of in
riding
a
in.
position to do it, it's going to snap that
You're
up.
on foot.
What?
After seeing all the hype
That's-
for it as well, they're going to
Okay.
want that.
Not riding in a BMP.
Alright, sorry, I was looking at your new little.
Also, the Hind
Dang.
was finished
Um,
before the current events happened, so it's less
We
a case
will
of we were lucky and more a case
not
of
move
we
very
can
far
blame
today.
fucking
Um,
Volodya for this shit.
I would like this to be a platoon hold point. I
So
would
that's
like
even more reason I hope someone does the funny on him.
Anna, which is Kumi. If we don't have good visual, which we should, on the construction site, we may have you move along the tree cover along the pond while the vehicles hold. To shorten that engagement distance for the infantry. I don't necessarily want a bunch of rifles,
That's
riflemen
really short
shooting at each other
distance.
across a big field. That could be sucky.
Ideally, I'd like open ground
You'll
to
be
engage,
covered
but
by both
that
what is
said,
Victor and
if we are
Ivan.
fighting Abrams at some point, I'm not
Okay.
sure. I have a bad feeling about these fields here because we're going to be following a road with our
you
flank
will
exposed.
then move north to south, taking out any threats that are there,
Black shot
and we
free.
will regroup.
Yeah, I'm curious.
With the victors, say
It'd be
midway on
nice
this
to
road
have
here.
as like a AI BRDM or something that runs ahead of us, like an actual scout, so we have an idea what's coming up
after
instead of
that,
raw fire.
we will
But I have a sinking feeling
maneuver
that
to the bridges.
we, as in the tank, are going to be the lead element with the BMPs behind us, which is how the how the marching order should be.
I don't think this is very complicated. We don't need to
We will
elaborate much further.
We will.
You're correct. What is our ingress route to this staging point? Are we going down the main road, or are we going up and along there?
That's a good idea. Let's take the north route so we don't drive into.
I am gonna remind
gunfire.
everyone that the front line positions here are actively in combat.
And that is just the recon team, correct?
Yeah, recon platoon, but it's a platoon sized. Also, yeah, make sure to follow the arrows on the map because we're securing a path that our supply route needs to be able to take. But diversions like this is fine.
Yeah, so we will go north when we start to avoid driving down the main route and becoming dead.
Okay. Anything else, Alec?
Oh, I was gonna name my tank.
Okay.
I
So,
don't think
everybody with the radio, I want you to walk up to me. We're gonna gather around and make sure everybody knows how to set up their radios properly.
Seal, you can do that.
So, if there's nothing else, Alec?
Nope. Put us through.
Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Hello. You will need to. Oh, where's Grim?
Okay, well, do we have radios?
Test full 1. Sorry, full 0.
We got personal ones plus the vehicle ones.
4-0 check. Received 4-0.
We need 5-0.
Go over to Grim. He'll tell you how to set the thing up.
Everybody with the radio to me. Come on, lazy. Only team leaders.
Okay.
Wait 1 minute.
Series off. We've got HE-frag, or sorry, heat pre-selected. There's our optics. There's our, yeah, we've got our image intensifier. We're only going to be needing these 3 layers of optics. So, welcome to the 1G42 fire control system. This is shared with the T-64B. So this is what you'll see the Ukrainian T-64s using as well, at least for their main FCS. They've also got thermal upgrades these days. So, it's a bit different than the T-72. You'll see you've got your range scales in the top there, like a World War II tank sight. That's your backup sight, so that's how you can tell what the gun's range to. You'll notice that it's got a scale for each type of ammunition, unlike the T-72, where it only has the singular range scale, and then you have to kind of work from that to figure out where you should be aiming with different ammunition types as a fallback mode. The backup sight will move the horizontal part of the reticle up and down, but the primary mode of shooting is putting the tip of that main arrow on the target. So the gun automatically, or everything automatically super elevates. It's not like the T-72 where you laze, then you have to apply elevation yourself. The gun automatically super elevates to match point of aim. It also has auto lead, although I don't remember if it's active in my RHS settings. I also don't know if Grim's been able to override it for the mission settings. Judging by the fact the gun is directly following the reticle, it looks like it's disabled. If we open the fire control system, distance switch, that's a backup mode. You use that if the FCS fails. That's your thousands, that's your hundreds. Delta V adjustment, so that's your... Delta V is the system which winds up or down the range based on movement of the tank. We won't touch that. Again, this is just here for calibrating the gun, basically. This is your air pressure. More Delta D adjustment.
Radio check 40.
So
640. Radio 40.
That's for your... sorry, that's Delta V.
40
I'm
check.
dumb. Delta D here is your adjustment. Delta V is your ammunition muzzle velocity, I believe. So you'd adjust that based on the velocity of the ammo you've got. Ground temperature, air temperature, on off for the angle sensor, which is the cant compensation system. I used to think that was the auto lead switch, but I'm dumb. I was wrong. That's the cant compensating system. So you want that turned on. If you turn that off, you fuck yourself on a hillside. Then control is test, although I don't think it's functional here. These two lights are for your stabilizer. DK is your... I think that just shows that the system's working, the fire control system's working. V, I forget what that is. I think it's manual. I swear there was a button to toggle the stabilizer on and off, but I do not remember what it was. Remember, while you're turned out, I can't move the turret. Also, make sure you're on the crew intercom, so I can hear you over the engine.
So what was about gun override?
When you're turned in, and so the driver's turned in, you should be able to slew the turret around. I forget the controls to do it though. It's like Alt-click or Alt-space or something like that.
Okay, we'll try.
Yeah, it's worth trying now before we march out, and while the gun's unloaded. Yeah, that works. What you're doing is working. You'll have to answer, Grim.
Convoy speed 55.
Oh.
Ivan ready.
I'm not ready.
Ivan, bullet.
7, yes, so you know you're Victor 1.
Okay, this is just alt.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you see something and I am having trouble spotting it, feel free to slew the gun away. Just tell me you're doing it. They're leading off with the BMP, that's brave.
Oh yeah, orders will be issued on 4-0 primarily, and then dispensed out to 5-0.
Copy. Receive. Will you be communicating to 5-0, or?
You will be as platoon.
That is what I thought.
So I'm gonna talk to you primarily on 4-0, and then you give out the orders from there.
Copy.
My commander fucking sight is really narrow though.
She-Man, are you having any trouble setting up the radios properly?
You have the azimuth indicator at least, so you can see where I'm looking and search the other direction or something.
Commanding heavy, by the way, so that's why.
Also, I think the gun has collision with trees in this, so...
Alright, turning in.
Are we dismounting at the tree line? Confirmed.
Yeah, gunfire to the left.
Alright, well, we'll stay here.
There's a fallen tree blocking me. Still blocking me. I can't see it all. Like, my sight's completely obscured.
Sighting M113 bearing 241.
They get us in a clear spot.
I can't see anything but with this narrow shit. Okay, let me check.
Push ahead slightly.
That should be better.
Yeah, stop.
Can't even zoom in.
Anna, step off as soon as you are ready. Be advised, Anna has visual on a M113 50 cal at the base of the construction site. Copy that.
We need to move so we can see that construction site.
Received that message.
Copy. I have copies. We were looking through the field.
There is a M113 at the base of the construction site. That is your priority. Anna, stepping off.
I can't even see the construction site. I don't know where it is.
Engage immediately.
Trying to obtain visual.
Halt.
You know, you see it? The site.
I see the site, but I don't see the M113. Come right slightly. North. Oh, I see it.
Fuck it up. Do you see it or not?
Yeah, I see it. Loading. I'll use the Sabo since there's a fence in the way. That'll probably take out a heat round.
I've been engaging.
Switch to heat round. Got a hit. I think it might still be up. I'm going to put another round in. Can you see if that's having much effect?
No, like, my command site has fuck all SA. It's like narrow butthole.
Anna, what's your status?
We
Have you
really
reached
need
cover
an actual person in the driver's seat so you can turn out without fucking the gun up.
This is Anna. We're just passing the pond now. Copy. Keeps updated.
No, but that's the only ammo we have in this thing.
I mean, we can kill AI. Or just leave him here. Actually, I have like kind of driver's seat, but it does like I have.
You know
like,
what? You would probably be better off driving and just having the AI in the commander's seat because he could call targets.
I have periscope to the driving periscope, but it's like I can't really zoom in it.
I can't zoom in enough to tell if I've killed that 113. I can see the gunner, but I can't tell if he's dead.
Put more. When the seat goes off. This is Ivan. We think EPC is disabled. Putting one more for a good measure.
Yeah,
Next
it's fucked now.
Smoking now.
Copy. Anna, this is Yelena. Hello. Ivan has confirmed the destruction of the M113
Oh right,
at the
there's
construction site.
22. I forgot about that.
Excellent. Good.
There's a heavy weapon of some sort in the sandbags, or maybe a guy standing. Hang on.
Ivan sees heavy weapon on the sandbags and the construction sites. Proceeding.
This is Anna. We're just now clearing the edge of the pool. Engage with machine gun.
There's dude on the roof, I think, as well. No, like, oh no, it's just shadow.
Anna, this is Yelena. This is Anna. If you have any priority targets that you do not wish to engage with rifle fire, please mark on map, and we have ample indirect fire methods at our disposal this mission. Received. We just reached the road now. Copy. All Victor units. The Anna infantry group has reached the road. PID your target.
So I'm in the driver's seat now. I can turn now.
Oh, I can't
zoom in.
move my gun.
Shit.
What the fuck is firing at us? I can't move the gun.
ATGM. I'm driving off.
Maybe...
I
Yeah,
was attacked by ATGM driving back a bit.
go back to Commando. I can't move the gun anyway.
Fuck.
Ivan, let me know if you need the support vehicle. This is Anna. We're moving into the construction site from the north. Copy.
Oh, it just threw me out of the tank.
Victor units. Anna is moving into the construction site from the north, heading south.
Okay, I have the gun.
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't see anything. Ivan, good. Proceeding. There is a ATGM in construction site though.
Okay, I didn't see it.
I saw a shit going into us, and I drove back a bit.
Shit, it's still firing at us. No, I don't.
Yeah, it's behind the tree for you. Okay, I will turn out to position us better. Just fuck this shit.
Just let them know you're repositioning.
Not really, I'm just a bit back. Okay. Search. Here.
Ivan, Victor, move north towards
I don't see.
where Anna's previous position was. We're getting artillery.
Copy that, moving north. Yeah, shoot it and with down the boat.
This is Anna. We're taking contact from the construction site.
Is dead?
I don't know, I'm shooting at infantry.
Construction building proper or buildings surrounding it?
Yeah, let's move
Construction building proper. Right. How close are your units to it?
Remember, I'm looking towards it. We might schwack the barrel on a tree or something. Oh, I see him now.
We're about 50 meters northwest
Not
of it.
anymore.
Sorry, northeast.
Like, holy shit, my driving in this is like, it's, oh, okay.
Copy, Anna. Engaging construction building with AG.
If I'm moving north,
From the BMP, not from the tank. Anna, what's your status? Mission complete. Copy that, Anna. Please proceed. Just to the tree line. You should see where Victor is. You can hang out near us.
Okay. Copy.
I just wanted to move us out of that artillery fire.
Alright.
I can't see shit.
That's good.
This is Anna. We're on the construction site now.
I hope.
Doesn't look like there's many survivors.
I either have like a tiny fucking dash without zoom, or a pothole with kind of X3 or I think or X4 zoom.
Yeah. Hey, Pom.
Ivan,
Not yet, Super, but it
follow
probably will
us till
at some
halfway
point.
down the tree line and then hold.
Copy that.
Please watch towards the village southwest and cover as we maneuver.
Okay, Rose, over southwest. Where do you take it? Okay.
This is Arno, requesting orders.
Victor is moving to your position. Step off towards the village when you feel equipped to do so.
The village is in the RV or is in towards the south?
Towards the south, where the second
There's some sort of
Mark M113
army truck
position is.
in that village.
Understood. We have eyes on that second M113.
Reverse up a bit. Reverse up.
Ivan reported that, Ivan reported that they damaged
Oh.
that one. Does it look active to you?
It's a
I can see the
113.
crew next to it, so I don't know.
Ask them if they've knocked out any 113s in the village, because I see one.
Ivan's
208 from us.
You see an active M113?
Don't know if it's active.
I'm not sure if it's active or not.
Is it at the southern M113 marker? Because Anna is reporting dismounted crewmen.
Yes it is. Yes it is.
Okay, that's this one.
Okay, Ivan, please rendezvous with Victor.
Copy, will be there in a minute.
Anna, this is Yelena.
Oops.
This is Arno.
Victor has reported sighting of enemy infantry bearing 193 of our current position on the road.
The desync there.
Understood. I don't actually know where you are currently.
On the road, just
Roll
east of the
forwards just a
Eyes on,
touch.
eyes on.
Oh. Yeah, I see something in the village. Infantry position.
Ivan C infantry position in a village south.
This is Arno, we're stepping off to the south.
Ask them if they want us to brass them up. I see them getting into a vehicle.
I think I'll have the Victor's parallel your advance.
Yeah, please do. The M113 mark on the map is accurate.
Shoot it, Ross, shoot it.
There's definitely still crew there.
Attack them 113, it's down.
Never mind.
I'm gonna put an HE-frag into that area.
Orient south and at infantry base advance.
Wait. Go. Orient south and advance at walk speed.
Advancing.
Try and keep it straight down the road if you can.
This is Ivan, how far we should advance?
Hold. I don't want you outpacing the infantry and you're kind of getting ahead of them.
Tell them to watch the right-hand side, southwest. The infantry were moving through that walled-in courtyard. And I don't have good eyes.
Anna, have you reached the exterior of that village?
Infantry
We're now
towards
finally getting
southwest
across the
side.
field.
Repeat last, Anna.
We are crossing the field towards the village now.
Copy. Anna is crossing the field. Please cover.
Oh, fuck.
Ivan, orient west and get off of the road. That fire is getting close to you.
You want us advancing into this, do you?
Oh,
I think the artillery is directed at us. The Victors. Alec, did you read the briefing? I have, yes. You're not supposed to go into the town. Okay. Well, with that M113 destroyed, we've done everything we need to do there.
Somebody must have crashed.
All units, rally at RP1. All units, rally at RP1.
Copy. We'll go follow the infantry.
Yeah, just take it easy. Don't run them over.
Move, you apes! Come on. Move, you apes! Come on! Faster! Double time!
Remember, you can use, I think it's delete to set a cruise speed. There's fire coming from somewhere. West. Sighting west, west, west. Enemy infantry.
This is Arno, we're taking fire from our west. We're sprinting across the open.
Orient west.
Victor, engage those targets to the west.
Well, looks like that's mostly it. No, one more, Ross. To the left, to the left, to the left. This. No, more to the left, more to the left. More. Behind the tree. No, to the right. Here. Fucker, behind him, behind the tree.
Reloading coax.
Put one HE there. Behind this tree. Then we go off.
Oh, I saw him moving, hang on.
That's finishing off infantry and recruiting.
Leave the infantry for the recon platoon. They're moving their BMP up right now. Are you disabled?
No, killing him.
Please regroup with the platoon.
Okay, I think he's down.
Our driver is dead.
Fucking HE went low.
Driver dead. I'm injured. Recruiting.
Copy that.
Imagine if it would be in our ass. But at the front.
The fucking HE shell sailed right over his head. I probably should have aimed at a tree or something. I didn't realize he was on a reverse slope. Seal switched to the driver's seat. I think the manual range inputs work on this unless you override something. Yeah, I'm fine,
Sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Fucking HE shell went straight over that guy's head and he RPG'd us. Luckily, it didn't hit anything except the driver's face. And Seal's legs.
Yeah, well, I can drive as well, I guess.
Yeah, with you in the driver's seat, it doesn't lock my gun, and I can probably see almost as well as you can anyway through the periscope, so if you want to do that, that works. I'll act as both gunner and commander.
Do we get driver or I drive?
Up to you.
Okay, I'll drive then.
The only downside is you can't spot stuff as the commander for me, but yeah.
I mean, I can. I just can switch places.
Oh yeah.
Driving forward, are you behind us?
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead, Yelena.
We have completed our initial contact and are moving north towards the bridges at this time.
Very good stuff. Report when you're there.
Copy. Yelena out. No, Victor, we are behind you.
Oh, let's move then. We should have turned to north. So.
So I noticed the auto lead is functional. That's why my aim was a bit off with the machine gun against that RPG gunner, because it was trying to auto lead and I was waving
How
the
is the
turret back
driver
and
is
forth.
dead, but like all our shit is still good. I mean the trucks and shit.
His face stopped it, I don't know. No, we weren't sideways to them, he reoriented us to face them. Shot probably went
Cat.
through the lower front plate.
Cat, it's not the time.
Oh no.
No.
A cat moment is in progress. No, not yet, on account of drones not being a thing in this time period. Well, not that kind of drone anyway. Cold War reconnaissance drones, on the other hand, were really something crazy. Something I'd like to see in DCS one day. My target spotting ability is a little bit iffy, so... Hopefully no Abrams hiding in the tree line.
That's Germany, that should be like Leopard.
I think he said if we do run into tanks, it'll probably be Abrams. And the thing is, like, the M60s are Cup, not RHS, and trying to kill Cup tanks with RHS tanks is an exercise in frustration because of the different damage models.
Holding, breach, vehicle road. To the left,
I see it. Barely.
Fucking infantry front. Kill him. Engage. Ivan engaging.
Anna, this is Yelena. Ivan reports that they are engaging infantry with their machine gun.
In front.
Received.
A bit to the left, you see the vehicle?
Yeah, I see it, but I can't tell
More
what it is.
infantry,
Oh, it's a Jeep,
breach,
it's a Jeep.
More infantry, breach. More infantry, breach. Breach. That's it, in the breach. In the breach. Yes, this one.
There's a bush there, I can't see it.
What
This is Anna, we're just parallel with the tank now. Copy.
Okay.
Reloading. I see more.
Yes.
Tell them to clear the gun.
Clear what?
I'm gonna fire HE-frag.
They all behind us.
Is the gun gonna
Clear the
overpressure
gun,
them?
Anna, priority priority message. Clear the gun of Ivan.
Not possible.
We're
You have to
taking
pull forward if
hits.
he wants to use that thing. We're next to the bridge.
Shit, I can't see
This
any
is
of where
ArmA,
that's
we're
coming
now
from.
on the river.
That's our guys, I think.
Yep.
No?
Our guys right, pull ahead slightly. I need to engage left again. Slow, 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 slow. Keep going.
I can see them.
Slow, stop. Yeah, but I've got a bush in front of me, remember? My view is different to yours.
Okay, commander. Wait!
Anna, this is Yelena.
There is no bush in my side.
Zana.
How deep is that
Decent,
river
maybe.
bank?
Okay, I see more shit.
Deep?
Can you use it as concealment to go north and check the secondary bridge?
Okay, our boys
Vehicle
to the
cover.
right side.
Can do.
Infantry
Okay,
there.
secure the first
Chicken
bridge.
left side.
And then wait for victors to arrive.
Pull ahead slowly again. Like
Okay.
real slow. Slow, 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 slow. Slow. Keep going, slow. Halt. Fuck. That was not what I meant to fire, but it also didn't go where I wanted to go. RPG down. Well, that clears the gun tube at least. So now I can load whatever I need. I'm having a bit of a dumpster fire this morning.
Cleared the RPG and infantry, searching for targets.
Copy. I've got Victor moving north to start getting eyes out north.
Should we cross the bridge?
Negative. It could be mined.
Can you apologize to the infantry? I may have just jump scared / overpressed.
It's just grunts. And where are the tanks?
North of the first bridge as
We're hung up on a tree. Also, I can't see. They're firing at something.
Anna, what's your status?
They're engaging something through the bushes by the other bridge.
Have you secured the first bridge and confirmed no explosives on it?
I am at the first bridge. I don't see anything that looks explosive.
Copy. Maneuver to the second bridge.
Understood.
Using the riverbank as cover.
Cotty, it will not re-range without the gun loaded. I'm keeping the gun unloaded between engagements. I mean, I could switch to that, I guess, but
Stepping
yeah,
off
it's
down the
not
river
gonna...
now.
Copy.
It also doesn't want to manually re-range. Remember, I'm working within the limitations of how RHS programming works.
Fuckers.
Zana, we're approaching the bridge now.
Copy.
Zana, we're on the second bridge now.
Copy. Is it clear for victors to cross?
Words from God. The bridge has been destroyed.
The bridge has been destroyed.
Word from God.
Copy. Has the southern bridge been destroyed?
Negatory as far as I'm aware.
It was alright.
Well, yeah, but I think like the bridges aren't properly destructible or something. So Grim's just saying that that one's been blown up. Go back across the southern one.
Babushka, this is Yelena.
There's a friendly infantry over there.
This is Anna. We've secured a prisoner.
Copy, Anna. Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead, Yelena.
We have secured the bridges and dealt with the American forces there. One bridge remains intact. My infantry report that the northern bridge has sustained
Alright, cross behind them.
alleged structural damage.
No order, don't move.
Roger
I
that,
thought we were
over.
told to cross behind them.
Stay put
It's
for now,
Victor.
you'll receive reinforcements immediately.
I like what Ivan should do.
Cross the southern bridge and then hold. Anna, rearm and replenish. We are holding until we are reinforced.
Anna received.
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead.
Anna reports they have secured a prisoner. What would you like to be done with it? Would you just like to leave it for the reinforcement?
Yeah, confirm. Leave it for reinforcements.
Copy.
He'll reach you in approximately 5 minutes. Hold your ground until then.
The birds or what the butterflies? I thought it's ETG,
Yeah,
I'm sure
butterflies.
at first.
Do you want to pull us ahead? See the bend in the road? How there's a break in the brush line? Pull us ahead to that so I can see.
Brush line.
Yeah, right here. I think they're taking fire, I can't tell. Well, there's artillery or something. There's that prisoner.
Heard something,
Oh,
but
two
it
prisoners.
was only once.
They got 2 prisoners over by the tree, 297. Oh, there's infantry running our way.
This is Babushka to Yelena.
Friendly infantry, 285. They're probably going to knock on
Send
the
it,
tank and
Babushka.
tell us something.
It's
The
Helen.
group attacking Schwemlitz have been reporting that the town of Borg has an increased enemy in them. So watch your northern
What do you
flank,
want?
over.
Do you have a free commander slot?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, occupy it.
go for it,
This
by
is
all means.
Anna. Do you want us to redeploy facing north?
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead.
Repeat last message I was mentioning in Victor.
The town of Borg has been spotted to have a heavy enemy presence, over.
What's your tank's
So,
name? It's
do
call signs
keep
Ivan.
aware from
I was going
enemies
to name
coming
it
from the north side.
Marsha.
Copy. Do you want us to engage them?
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean,
Car, northeast rows 45.
They might be
Turning
coming
Tony.
towards you, over. Copy.
Hold that thought, I'll come back to it.
Behind these trees.
Cars.
Okay, I will
This is
drive
ArmA.
forward
We're
a bit.
redeploying to the bridge facing north.
Maybe APC. Check northeast and east side.
I hear small arms fire at us, I don't see any vehicle though. Remember, like, my viewpoint's a bit different than yours in this.
Yeah, I don't see it as well, but it was there, it drove off.
Alec, you know how to slew
Yeah,
the gun
right
as
there.
commander, right? If you hold Alt and what was it?
Engine
Alt and
noises
click.
down the road to the north.
We're taking heavy fire. Oh, hold.
on infantry north of the bridge.
Orient north.
Enemy infantry spotted. Bearing 17.
Make sure they're clear of the gun.
We're clear that far. Up them off.
Alright, hold the tank steady. How do I fucking reset this bitch? Manually. Whatever. That'll do it.
Even if they are not clear, I don't want RPG. I will trade RPG for their eardrums.
I can't tell what that fire's coming from. It's heavy though.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Hold.
Anna, what's your status?
This is ArmA. We are at the bridge, engaging
head
hostile
northwest
infantry
slowly.
and mechanized to our north and east.
Copy.
Slow,
Please call out
northwest.
any
Halt.
mechanized targets for
Halt.
Victors and potential
Be advised,
other
I am
assets.
calling them out on directly to the BMP.
Copy.
However, there are mechanized the other side.
I think our gun sight's desynced.
If you see any armored targets, let me know. I might just call in gas on them.
Receive.
Halt. Hold on. I'm trying to engage 113. Stop. Alright, 23.
Yeah, lone infantry on the road.
Yeah, seen. There's a couple over there. I'm having issues with my fucking rangefinder. It's not resetting range.
Should have seen the NSV.
Who is driving near us? Victor?
Oh, you know what? We probably took damage from that fucking RPG hit. The LRF's down.
No, nobody's driving near us.
Let me check.
No, I just turned out there's nobody driving near us.
I don't know.
Yeah. Infantry 332, maybe friendly. Hit?
Yes.
332 will be friendly.
Victor and Anna are.
Can someone
Right side from that truck and where the...
someone real quick figure out how to fucking reset the fire control system on this thing?
Okay, BMP there,
Because I'm not sure if I've broken something with my key pressing, or if...
Ross, 08.
They've got some sort of high explosive that they just shot at us.
You see him?
No.
Giving you 5 more seconds and then I'm fucking off.
What angle?
0116.
Oh, 016.
Plus minus 10. Scan. There is a
Tree in the way.
like. Can you just put HE there?
Loading.
Did you have any idea where that shot came from?
How close is
Ivan
it?
is about to engage with HE.
Understood.
I can't
It's
press
where
again.
it's where you got infantry and first
Okay, well,
lead.
This is Babushka.
come right slightly to clear this bush.
Send it, Babushka.
Do you want resupply with the reinforcements?
Wait one.
Back up slightly, or like
Anna,
go
what's
northwest.
your status? How are you guys doing on supplies?
Northwest slowly.
Probably like 90% ammo still.
Copy.
Halt.
Victor, what's your ammo status?
Yes, somewhere there.
We are green on ammo.
How are you guys doing on ammo?
Wait one. Fuck, we're getting RPG or grenade fire or something. Ammo's okay? Question mark. Not sure.
You're the only element that is not totally green on ammo. We're confirming a resupply, whether it's needed or not.
Okay. Well,
I'm
yeah.
probably just gonna tell them no.
Yeah. I could probably use some topping up, but I don't know for sure what we do or don't have.
Have you used any ATGMs?
No. We've used one Sabo, about 5 or 6 heat, maybe more, and about 4 HE-frag.
Yeah, we're going up
I don't
again.
know how many you start with, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, because I think Grim changed the default loadout.
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead.
All elements are reporting green on ammunition.
This bush in front of us is fucking me. Can't see.
Roger that. Reinforcements are arriving now. You can proceed
Oh, there we go.
westward.
Proceed.
Sorry,
westward.
southwestward.
I just had to battle side it. On
Copy,
something,
Babushka.
or reside on
Yelena
something
out.
further out. Do DCS later? Probably. It's not going to be a super long stream today though, because I got class
Anna,
afterwards again,
prepare to
and
mount up
I have an
onto
assessment,
Victor.
which I did not really
Victor.
prepare for very much,
Anna's going to be
because I'm
mounting up
smart.
onto you.
Not.
Man, that speaker, hearing my own voice is fucking annoying. We are going to be reinforced shortly and maneuvering southwest to get onto the main road.
So what I'm doing is I'm rolling with the gun unloaded, so if we get a target, it's going to take me a little while to switch to the gun and load the correct round, so if
You
we...
don't have the wrong round loaded, yeah.
Yeah, like, but if we run into an Abrams or something,
You don't have to wait to load ATG.
Copy. Ivan, get onto the main road.
Oh,
Victor, follow.
If-
50 meter spacing.
if we run into an Abrams, I'm using Saber, not ATGM, unless it's really far out.
You're right, you can coordinate with Victor to have them ATGM it.
Yelena, this is ArmA.
Send it, Anna.
What is our current tasking? Like, where are we going?
We are just going through forest roll down the road until we find targets. Your map should have ample red arrows so that we do not deviate.
Yeah, Cobra.
You may choose a more expedited speed if you like.
I fear.
Same.
Commanding from this vehicle is a little nicer. The commander periscope actually rotates.
It's really narrow though.
Yeah, but it moves and it's not, you know, made into the main gun. Beggars can't be choosers.
I thought the BMP's one moved as well.
Pardon? BMP is right behind us.
No, I thought the BMP's commander site moved independent of the gun as well.
It wasn't.
Weird.
Wait, is that the road? Is that the road or not the road?
You should be moving like over a kilometer to get to the main road.
Okay.
This dirt road is not it.
It's not the road then.
That town to our left is Rosh. That is what we are bypassing. You will find a main highway leading roughly west out of it, sort of at a 280 degree. It gets ambitious. The commander gets a bayonet.
I thought you got a bayonet? Damn.
Yeah, it's like strapped to my chest.
Oh, right, just for equipment.
You're killing the crops.
The enemy crops. We have plenty of crops on Motherlands.
This is their sauerkraut field. Where they grow fresh sauerkraut. Alright, this is it.
This is the road.
Means I have to turn in now.
Victor, are you following?
Yeah, we're following. Babushka, this is Yelena. Go ahead. Do you want us to sweep and clear the towns on our path, or just drive through them and see if we take any engagement? Secure the towns proper.
Well, Alec is the infantry commander, remember, so he has a eliminated.
Attack.
Repeat. Secure the road, basically. Copy.
The fuck? Shoot
Loading.
Just shoot it with the machine gun.
It's reloading the machine gun. It's reloading the machine gun. Oh shit, there's a 113.
113 as well.
BMP spotted to the west down the road. It's on the left side now. Did you say BMP? You mean M113, right? Yes, my bad. Yeah, I see it.
Loading.
You should have move forward.
Wait, stay here. Shit, the 113's gone behind the trees. Yeah, move ahead slowly. Yeah, because I was having issues with the gun. Also, it's full of explosives. There's a fallen tree blocking me. I'm having some funny moments with the fire control system today.
Left. Left. More to the left behind the bush.
Anna, dismount.
Yes.
I can barely see that.
Anna, we're dismounted.
You need to pull ahead slightly.
North of the road, into the tree line, you know.
What is it? Is it a truck?
Parallel advanced
I'm not sure,
vectors.
just
There
feel
is a M113 on the north side of the road, about 200 meters down.
Anna.
I don't even know if that hit it. I can't see it.
Be advised, we're now parallel
Pull
with the
ahead
tank.
slower.
Truck, yes, it's
Copy, Anna.
What are you engaging?
There's a truck on the left behind a bush.
Truck on the left.
Just keep slowly advancing.
We have infantry on the flank, so we will wait for them to sweep.
I'm just worried about that 113. Slowly push up here.
The 113 is on the north side. Anna should be able to kill it if we can't see it.
we just get rammed?
We have surrenderies ahead of us by the trucks.
Go ahead,
I
Slow.
will relay. Watch for surrendered infantry.
Try not to ram the wreckage, just in case.
We're bypassing the surrenderies. We're
Oh,
leaving
I
it
see
to
them.
whoever else.
I see them, they're surrendered.
There's more trucks by the blown up
Keep
one as
pushing down the road.
Babushka, this is Yelena. Go ahead. Anna is reporting surrender infantry in the woods.
They're on our position.
East of Yarlitz. Please note for any reinforcement platoons to secure their capture.
Yeah, roger that. We have forces following you.
Ross, if you ever see something that you dealt with, I can just hop on the NSV, just ask me.
Alright.
I should have done it for that truck, I just didn't have the presence of mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it is a bit like that today, isn't it? I've already ND'd a fucking 125 mil HE-frag.
Ivan, if you guys get left for side, please get right.
You good with that?
Was that us scan left?
Yeah, they were asking if you would scan left.
Yeah.
Ivan has agreed to this.
Just make sure they know that there's a 113. It's probably on the right hand side somewhere.
Yeah, that was relayed to them.
Anna, is the tank getting ahead of you?
Yes,
Vehicle
we're behind the BMP.
Front Abrams.
Copy.
Engage on the road. Two.
Oh my god.
Pull back, pull back, pull back! No, don't expose the side! Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Oh shit.
Anna, fuck off. Abrams.
Yeah. We should have reversed instead of driving off the side.
This is Anna, we're going south to the trees.
Never ever turn your side to attack. Fuck.
I'm scared.
I'm down. I think I just hit the bailout before the tank went, but I don't know if anyone's here to get me up. No, at that range, like, yeah, I was loading the gun, but he should have reversed down the back slope. You've got to remember, my gun sight's on top of the turret, so I can see a bit further than, like, I can see over the hills. I'm gonna bleed out.
Yelena, this is Anna.
Sounds like the BMP got fucked as well.
Yelena, this is Anna.
I'm gonna quickly switch channel here. No, maybe not. I'm still sitting in this one. Well, you kind of needed like a fucking AI BRDM or something as a reconnaissance force. Because, like, yeah, driving over a hill into a pair of Abrams is kind of fucked. Especially since they're M1A1s, I think, so they got the 120 mil. Like, that goes through us like nothing at that distance. RHS doesn't have the older Abrams. It's not the 105, it's the big boy gun. Oh yeah, they got fucked as well. Apparently they managed to hit one Abrams, it seems. Oh, Alex in a really bad spot. I just got poked. Hang on, let me tab out here real quick. If you die, you can come back in another tank. Okay. So we'll go abort.
Stop digging.
You'll hear everyone talking while I'm in the
We're
menu.
going to be pushing west along the edge of the forest. Yellow, I want you on point.
Pussy wedge.
This is Arno, we're stepping up now.
It seems like the platoon vehicle
is that friendly?
What? Oh, right.
Push west and then swing north to grab
Yeah,
an
I'll see
infantry
what
between us.
pussy wedge.
Yeah, received.
They're pushing west.
You get all that, Ben?
We're pushing west along the tree line.
Yep.
I love how this is absolutely not.
When you get to the smoke, let me know.
I think.
Which one?
Ivan.
Northwest of us, there's some smoke.
I think.
Like when you get.
Right.
Last time I actually fought the Abrams with the RHS T80, I could pen it frontally at a reasonable distance, but he could also fuck me up. Well then, that could have gone better.
That's a nice surprise, right?
Yeah, my arm is taking a while to load in. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's there?
I also heard Grim.
Whatever, let's go. I guess. Or he can CPS.
We should be able to get that pretty quick for a T80. Where was it that we were knocked out? It was just past, whose Hots, I think. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? I forgot I have smoke. I don't know if it would have worked against the AI though.
Oh, okay. We are here. Okay, I know where we are. Let's go. I tried to at least...
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead, Yelena.
We have a lot of KIA at this point. T80 is down and Yelena actual is down. KIA.
Roger that. We're sending you another T80. Is there anything else you need?
Trauma counseling.
Hugs, kisses, and sparkles.
Oh, remember to get back on the intercom.
I suggest you kill me, switch over to 4050.
Understood.
And Ben takes over squad.
Yeah, same.
So, you think Apes hurt at least one Abrams there?
I saw some smoke coming from behind like in a ditch, and I saw one Abrams still active, so I don't know if they knocked one out or if there was another vehicle they knocked out.
You have the right ammo in the barrel now?
I haven't got it loaded, but I can load it now.
Order's been come straight from company, Ben is in charge.
Maybe we can HE-frag, like if they're still on their own.
I'd prefer Saber unless it's really long distance. The ATGM's not super easy to guide. I mean, it's not bad, but like if they're really close, it's difficult.
This is Yelena. I'm in command now.
Yelena, this is Yelena.
Oh, never mind, Yelena, this is Yelena.
So, your smoke, it's directional or just
it's directional in front of where the turret's pointing. You also have engine smoke, I think, but you'd have to reverse into it for it to be any use. Alright, take it really slow cresting this hill.
kill me, rescind whatever I said earlier. You're back in
Yeah, we
squad
got
leader,
respawned. We got a new tank.
Anna, when you're ready, I want you to move to the tree line to the west.
Ivan moving in from the east on the road.
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead.
Requesting you send N2 to the front line.
Tell me when you see shit.
Ivan 2, sorry.
Ivan 1 is KIA. We are requesting.
I see the
Ivan
truck,
2.
but I don't see anything else yet.
Yeah, roger that. Ivan 2 is currently driving towards you.
Copy.
Alright, keep going down the road.
I'm gonna do like a side.
It blocks my view though, like I can't see and the AI can see through trees, so it's better to just go down the road.
Fuck. They really can see through trees?
Well, I assume so, it's ArmA AI.
Yeah, well, ArmA AI don't see through.
I don't trust it, put it that way.
Laws. That's the only thing we have to cover us. There's 2 Abrams.
This truck wreck, kind of stay left. I see something, but I can't tell if it's an Abrams yet. Sort of, no, go left, go left, go left. Halt! Fuck, I think that's an Abrams. Alright. Reverse, like, 10 meters. Sort of, reverse northeast. Halt. Halt, no, stop. Right there. Do not move the tank.
Fuck up. Come on. Got it?
Ivan 2 engaged.
It's 2 shots into him.
From east.
I'll put 1 more in. We don't have much
We need
saber.
like 6.
No, we don't have much saber.
Ivan, go to cover.
Go to cover. Yeah, here, by the trees.
Someone get the Igla out of the fucking BNP.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, get in the trees, get in the trees.
Alright.
Victor, hold. Victor, please. Grab the Igla.
Stay here, stay here.
Fuck me.
Ivan hidden in the trees. I think we disabled 1 Abrams.
It wasn't reacting, so it may have already been. I don't know.
You may have to use your NSV.
Oh, fuck, it's an 8. I'm gonna hop on the NSV. I see flares.
Anna, is the NSV on top of the T-80 still alive?
Yes. Oh, on their one. Yeah, never mind. I saw flares. I don't see the A10 though. Just stay here
I
for
don't think our shit is alive there.
Babushka, this is Yelena.
Go ahead.
We are being harassed by an enemy A-10 Warthog. We haven't been able to strike it with our Igla.
All in cap kind.
Yeah, roger that. We're dealing with it right now. Proceed with your mission.
Copy.
Okay, I guess they're gonna have somebody come in and deal with it. We're good.
Ivan hidden in trees.
Move up to platoon's position.
Platoon position relatively to destroy T-18, please.
We are by Ivan 1's last known position, or
Copy that.
final resting place.
Do you see any Abrams there?
There are 2 times destroyed Abrams.
Copy that, moving in.
We have
Yelena.
3
This is
Sabo rounds remaining.
Elena, I forgot my call sign.
You're Anna.
Anna, that was it. What are we doing?
Kill me in forgetting his call sign.
We will be maneuvering
Should be on the
as soon
bingo card.
as Ivan regroups with us.
Received.
Yeah, I see the infantry there on the road in front of us. They're building a Maginot line again.
And they're just down the road. I see them coming toward us. Victor, move up to Anna's position. Let them mount up.
A10 west, coming down the road.
A10.
Get in the tree line.
Vehicles. Go to cover.
Hold here. I'm gonna go back to the NSV.
All vehicles. Resume,
Never mind.
resume the regroup. The A10 is being engaged.
Yeah, go to them. BMP's behind us on our left. Go around the infantry to the left. Hold up here. That's the Abrams I was engaging. I think it was already knocked out.
Ivan, proceed with previous route. Victor, follow 50-meter spacing.
Hey, Josh. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
I just saw it go flying and then fire come out of it.
Oh, we got 4 Abrams. No, now we got ATGM ambush.
Don't jinx us.
Please, just 10 seconds before ATGM.
Halt!
Yep,
Reverse!
305.
Yeah, halt!
Like that.
Reverse. There's a bush blocking me. Go back down the road, back down the road. No, the way you... No, don't turn around! Oh god! I'm blocked by a bush. Okay, head west. Orient west, drive slow.
Fucking bush. There's bushes everywhere.
Orient west.
Close or far?
Orient west, drive slow.
Ivan, watch out you don't bump into us.
Halt!
In town.
Ivan, Victor, I have moved with the Anna element.
Please advise him not to do that.
Okay, advance slow. Stay on the road, slow. Hey, RPG. I think he's down. Help.
Infantry the other side of this field. G-Man, there's infantry and RPGs the other side of this field.
Roger. We're holding in the tree line at low ground.
Ask them if they're clear of the gun.
Clear the gun, boys.
Eyes on aircraft, northwest. Looks
What do you
friendly.
say on the orange house?
HE, no.
Where did you say HE?
Orange house.
Orange?
I think this one, 300.
Yeah. Fucking... I'm having issues with the fire control system again, it's desynced. Now it's working. I think. I'm gonna put one more HE-frag. Okay. I'm very excited for it.
Victor, Lana is going to mount up onto
There's guys in that tin shed warehouse thing.
Please do, you are equipped
Advance slow west down the road. Slow west. Do not reverse. The infantry are behind us. Slow, slow, slow. Real slow, real slow. Walk, like walking pace, walking pace.
I don't know if my credit is alright, but we have smoke lines only.
Halt.
Ivan 2, Victor is maneuvering ahead of you, carrying infantry. Ivan, bearing 250 Red Barn. There is a M113 on the left side of it.
It's in defilade. We need to push up further. It's still in defilade. It's still in defilade. I can't see it. It's behind a hill. Halt. Loading HE-frag. Stay here.
Ivan, put an HE round just to the right of it. There's a bunch of mounted or dismounted infantry. Nice. Beautiful.
There's
shot.
guys inside too. There's guys inside too. Tell him. Stay here. Do not move. Oh my god. That guy was pulling a fucking rocket launcher right as that hit him in the face. I don't know what they're being shot at by. That whole fucking barn is occupied. Oh, surrender, surrendered. They're surrendered, they're surrendered.
There's surrenderies in the barn, in the red barn.
Pull ahead slightly to this bush. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Halt. Seen. Oh shit. I loaded the wrong type of
ammo. Is currently fleeing west towards the main road.
Auto lead, fuck me.
Good effect on that ship.
It's obscured. I don't see it. I got a heat round up the spout.
All units get back to the main road. All units get to the main road.
What the fuck?
Artillery, just pull back. Friendly infantry are in the barn to our northwest. Shots coming from the left, red tracer. Keep pushing slowly. That's going for the infantry. It's not from the barn, it's from nearby.
Oak front.
Yeah, I see the smoke. That's friendly smoke, I think. I'm just spraying blind. But there's infantry in that general area.
Actually, let's not mount up. Let's move on foot.
Yeah, there's something to the left. I can hear them shooting, but I can't see. Ask for permission to move up to where that smoke is.
Victor, what's your position?
I think our BMP got fucked. Yeah, push up. Fuck it. I'll take the initiative. Push to the smoke. Push to the smoke. Medium speed.
Command, should I have a move forward?
If, in absence of fucking command from them, just push. Just go. I need to see what's there. Orient west, that's where that fire's coming from.
What the fuck with my microphone? I'm oriented west, yes. I just don't want to go into RPG.
Yeah, but at the same time...
Should we move forward?
Send it, Ivan.
Should we move forward to the northwest?
Yes, maneuver forward. Keep eyes out for infantry targets on the left.
Yeah, I'm moving really slow. Yeah, waste this fucker.
Hold here for a sec.
Any more?
I'm gonna put an HE-frag in. Make sure the infantry know.
Tank shooting HE.
Ivan,
That was a bit close.
It must have fused
Okay,
on the
BMP
tree.
maneuvering past us. Wait, BMP maneuvering past us. Cover them.
Yeah, it fused on the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
advancing.
tree. It's really imprecise where it fuses in armor. Sometimes it'll go straight through, sometimes it fucking detonates on a tree that it shouldn't have gone anywhere near.
Ivan, regroup with Victor and the rest of the platoon.
Vehicle, vehicle, vehicle. In that courtyard. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
EID command helicopter and engage with, if it's enemy, engage with NSB.
I don't even know where it is. Where is it?
I'm not sure. Moving forward.
Hey, where is the helicopter?
There was a vehicle in the courtyard to our south, across the road. Hold here.
Disregard helicopter.
Let them know.
No one seems to know anything about
Let
it.
them know there was a vehicle in the courtyard across the road to the south. I don't know if it was active or not.
Ivan saw a vehicle in the courtyard south.
I think they engaged it already with swarms and
They're
shit.
calling target southwest.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, me neither.
I need to crawl back in the hole. I can find it.
FPS, and every time
Yeah.
I
Nice.
out of a vehicle, I get desync.
Yeah, hold here.
Nice.
Where is
Oh, wait a minute.
Victor?
Did you want us to mount up?
Yeah, where is Victor?
G-Man, where you at?
Shots left. The infantry will have to deal with it. Just pull ahead a couple meters, so we're clear of the wall. Halt. Give it a couple more. Halt. Yeah, I don't know the fuck they're engaging. I can't see it. Oh, there's a truck. Hang on. There's a truck in the courtyard. There might be infantry around it, but the gun's not clear, I think.
There may be our guys there as well.
Yeah, possibly.
I say let them deal with it. We can't do everything.
Ivan holding in the yard, requesting orders.
Copy, Ivan. Watch northwest. Or watch it west. Victor, follow infantry. We're moving south. Anna, we're moving south. Roger.
Looks like Ben's just lost connection. Alec, I can't hear you. You're across the street and there's a loud tank.
We're maneuvering as infantry.
Okay, where are we maneuvering?
Towards the point of last known contact.
Okay, which direction is that?
South.
Thank you very much.
You hear the command channel?
Mm-hmm.
Victor, follow Anna with 25 meter spacing. Roger.
Hey, what if we see Abrams? You shoot it once, then I drive back and you shoot smoke?
I'll pop smoke immediately because I don't have a saber round loaded.
Fuck. Is our back clear though?
Right, I was gonna... Yeah, our back's... Well, it was clear, hang on. Yeah, if you need to reverse in a hurry, our back's clear. If you, like, angle left about 5 degrees, probably not even that. Yeah, perfect.
Before we getting RPG'd in the back by leftover infantry.
A situation like this is where thermals would be really useful. Good view from this position.
Yeah, red team's all down, man. Just hold what you got.
Oof.
Wow.
Hey.
Alhamdulillah.
Nice.
Oh, Simo, I just saw that poke.
My armor is having some serious issues today. That's getting frozen in menus a lot.
Well,
I'm not gonna say anything about that.
what do you guys think about that?
That was good
That
fun.
was a bit clusterfucky, but hey.
I cannot believe I did not get killed.
Well, that was very close.
I very clearly remember you dying.
No.
Today is a very important day because we're testing out radio stuff.
Ooh.
So please provide feedback in the game room, even as a little penal, even as a little Radevoy boy.
Wait, what happened?
Put up your opinions and tell me what you think about the loadouts. You know, yada yada yada, ups and bads, even the small ones, and even if you think it's just good. Well,
What happened?
I am gonna go into the meeting room and shout at people, so y'all have a good evening.
We finished the mission. That's what happened.
Did we win or did we lose?
Who knows?
We did
What?
Pyrrhic victory. We all died.
a bit of
User disconnected User was moved out of your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Alright. Give me a little while, guys. Hang on, I'm having a moment here. Okay, so we might do a little bit of DCS, but it's not going to be a super long stream, because like I said, I got class right after this. I got an assessment, well, 2 assessments today, so I can't really afford to be late. Also, I need to eat before then, so probably, like, maybe 2 hours of DCS or something. Maybe not even that, we'll see how the server's going. Someone did that on Enigma's server. Well, like not on the server, I think, but they were testing it, and they managed to reach escape velocity. Like the physics glitched out once they got past about 1,000 and something knots indicated at sea level, which is like 2,000 kilometers an hour. The physics just said nope and left, and then the aircraft glitched through time and space and hit like a significant fraction of the speed of light, and was out at like 200 and something thousand meters. Well, sorry, 200 and something thousand kilometers altitude. So like a hazard to the ISS. Oh, the tunes. Oh my good God. I'm just looking at Alpin's server. We got 1, 2, 4 Vigans, 2 F5s, 4 F1s. They've got Mike Delta GCOing for them. 2 Hueys, and Red has an L39 and a pair of MiG-21s. What the fuck? So I guess we can consider this to be a Red bat phone. I almost don't want to join when it's that stacked. Plus, I'd kind of only have a couple hours, but we'll try it. We'll hop on. Blue's going to steamroll this mission, though, because it's Prince of Persia. You got to capture airfields, and Red's not going to capture shit with no helicopters. Bunch of Red left all at once. What the fuck, man? I don't know why people do that. Like, they just mass disconnect. Unless it was a squadron or something, I guess. Oh yeah, the Bulgarians. Well, anyway, all y'all in chat who got Red modules, hop on Alpin's Cold War. We need some bodies. See, if I could play for longer, I'd hop in a Mi-8 and start capturing shit, but I don't have the time to fly helicopters today. I'd only be able to get like 1 or 2 flights in before I'd have to leave, so... While it would help the mission, it probably wouldn't be particularly exciting. And I don't want to get too invested in the mission, because then I will end up being late and then I'll get in trouble, so... Best if I don't. There's also a new feature on Alpin's server, which I'll probably be making a video for at some point later this week, which should make the ground war a bit more interesting. I can understand Petrovich okay, but yeah, I prefer if he just spoke Russian, but that's me. Like, I know a lot of people would complain if there wasn't an English option. But I would have preferred the Russian one to come first, and then the English one to come second. But I mean, you already know that, Seal. I don't need to tell you that. Okay, well, DCS just tabbed me out and froze. That's always a good start. There we go. Oh, we got some more reds coming back. Hello, I need to unfuck my camera because I completely forgot to do that. One moment, please, chat. Get rid of the low light comp filter, get rid of the autofocus, and I'll make it a little... lighting's not too bad. The low light compensation filter really kills the frame rate on the camera, so I usually just leave it off. Okay, so we got a... Okay, we got Makara and a Mi-8, so I'll just hop in a... probably a 21 to start with. I do need to get used to the 19's pitch inertia. Obviously I tested it, so I have some experience with it, but not a lot of fighting experience with it. I gotta tune my curves a little better on the joystick. So... that's something that I need to kind of get done. Let me just fidget myself into a more comfortable position. There we go. I need to figure out if there's a way to make the fucking knee board always spawn on the right side here so I can access the buttons. I didn't even know that it had those, like the pin function or the page flip functions for years because it always pops out on the left on the 21 for some reason. The sub is 8. Rasal is 21. So we'll start with 8, but if we capture Rasal we'll go for 21. Okay. Frames are a little low today. No, that doesn't go on yet. I just fucking shouldn't have clicked that either. And my chair is once again sinking on me. Oh, I do that too, don't worry. Posture? What's that? to move my setup a little. How's the mission? It's good. It's always fun to get to use the RHS tanks. I feel like I'm not quite awake for this yet. We'll see how we go. Why is my aircraft shaking? It's weird. Like it feels like it's shaking more than it normally does.
Alright, keep good Mirage, 236, 5 miles hot.
I need to adjust my pedals. They're kind of like I'm sitting off center to them, so it kind of fucks with my sense of where center is. Sorry about all the track IR fidgeting, it's probably annoying, it's just... If that's out, it throws out all my visual flying references, so... If you meant that for the previous song, but just weren't quite quick enough to catch it, it was, I forget the title, but it's by the Easy Beats. We're going to have this issue with the AWACS again, or the AWR I should say. Looks like we got a little bit of turbulence in the mission, that might be why the aircraft was shaking.
NX handling going back to base.
This one? I gotcha.
L39 overworking shop. Okay, are you overworking shop going back? Yeah.
Blue holds Fajara, we hold Ras Al and Sharjah. Ras Al was what did I say? Like 20? 21? 21. Need to figure out what's causing the jitter in this axis and fix it. It's the only jittery axis on the entire throttle. It's a little finger slider on the front of the thing. I use that for zoom at the moment. There's Ras Al. They've been attacking it, clearly. Oh. Both friendlies. I can actually see my shadow down there. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. It's an aircraft wreck. He's up there. Okay, so that's the FARP that's smoking, I think, or something near it. Let's move the red FARP inland. The red FARP used to be way up here somewhere. Question is the FARP area smoking because someone had a bit of a whoopsie, or is it smoking because it's been under attack? That looks like an aircraft wreck. Actually, the FARP might be in that town, I'm not sure. That's concerning. Sure what's going on there. Might be a Vulcan, maybe. I doubt it this far up, but it's possible. Could also be our own FARP defenses engaging something and I'm just getting caught in the beam. Although, looking at the direction, it might be Mirage. Gotta watch out for 530s. 034 for 50. What the fuck? What is he doing all the way up there? More to the point, how did he get past me like that? He must have gone all the way through the mountains and popped up, going for Ras Al maybe. Zero 18 for 40. On the deck. There he is. Two ship. It's like a hostile two ship north of Ras Al or northeast of it, close formation.
This is the farm now. Should I go to Fujairah or Dubai? In Hind. I'm over at Dubai in Hind. Okay, do you some assistance there, or are we hitting ground targets over there? I'm looking for ground targets, but if you want to come over here, it's fine by me.
What the fuck is going on here? Shit, there's a friendly merge with that. I'll go for this other guy. No one's on him.
I'm going to take northeast of Dubai, then I'm just moving in. It's about 4 miles out, so don't shoot that one. It's heading towards
Shit!
Dubai.
There you are. Shit. Vigan over Ras Al. Vigan over Ras Al Khaimah. Maybe a second one. Now he goes in zone 3. Come on, turn. Yes. Keep turning. Don't know if that'll make it. Should do. Nope. Typical. Bro, how did that miss? I love how the R60s refuse to track them. Just like that, I'm out of missiles. And now he will accelerate away at Mark Jesus. Yeah, fuck, I'm tired of dealing with these shits. I'm out of missiles, they've both fucking missed. Vigen's escaping, high speed, south, low level.
Vigen's down.
Fucking thing is so broken. I don't know why or how those R60s missed, there's no way they should have. The second one, certainly. The first one, maybe, but the second one, like, what the fuck? Yeah, the last one should have absolutely hit. But for some reason, the funny triangle plane has, like, a magical force field around it, that R60s just routinely miss it for no reason. I'm gonna land at Rassel and Realm. I mean, the F1's busted in other ways, but I wouldn't say worse. The biggest problem with the Vigen isn't even the low-level speed or the high-altitude shit, it's the fact that, A, at high altitude it accelerates so fast, and B, it can climb in like a 40-degree pitch angle, fully loaded, and accelerate while doing so. Like, the fact it can accelerate while climbing at such a steep angle gives it such a strong defense, because no missiles will catch it, no other fighter can catch it in the vertical, and it can just summon energy from the ether in a dogfight. Why is somebody pulling in behind me? Let me guess. Oh, that's another 21. I thought he'd double back on me, that's what they usually do. He was in fucking zone 3 as well. Tell me how an R60 does not just go straight for that target when it's in zone 3 like that. I mean, yeah, he was low. Well, no, he wasn't even that low. So even, you know, like, background radiation shouldn't have factored in that much. This is a really long landing. I fucked that one up pretty bad. Yeah, I know, right? You don't actually need to open the canopy to talk to the ground crew in the 21 to rearm and refuel. I just do it because it, you know, it puts me in the immersed mindset. Plus, if anyone's taking off a landing, I can hear it. It sounds cool. Yeah, if only we had one. Oh, finally! I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but I don't know when. So they got 3 bases. We got 2. Yeah, that should have been a kill. He means the region, not the actual colony. A little bouncy on the takeoffs today. Friendly merge with an enemy over there. Get some action pretty much right off the runway. Looks like the friendly might have won it. Oh no, they're still both up. Might be two friendlies? 2 hostiles, not sure. There's a friendly still up there. It does mean a gun for the Phantom, but I would rather not have the gun. I would rather have an actual radar that's good. Fuck. Let's ditch the tank now. Oh, I did not press the wrong button. Pulls my fucking track IR. 250 for 9. My brother in Christ, what the fuck? 6,000. Jeez, he's up there. It's probably an F1. Merged east of Rassau with something high. Diving on me. Man, I wish we had a fucking regular GCI. Wish we had a regular GCI, wish we had regular people that would fly fucking in groups. Wish we had any of that shit, that'd be nice to have on Red. Unfortunately, Red is the anti-social team, apparently. It's the same problem on Enigma's server, except for the SimG guys, no one fucking flies together. Did this guy die? Like, what the fuck? Something died here. I hate having to manually fucking speak to the EWR through the menu because I mispress the keys all the time. 003 for 7, but there's more coming. On the deck, so it's probably a fucking big one again. G61 for 3. There he is. Is that an F1? No, it's an F5. We'll hold that shot until we got a better one. He's seen me. Remember, he's got friends coming as well, which is going to complicate this a bit. There's another 21. Oh, teleporting. That's become a problem again since the F1 release. Bro, can I aim today, please? Bro! Fuck me. Oop. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh man, I'm having a shocker today. What the fuck? And now he's not talking to me. Fuck, I love this shit. That's right, 5 for 5. Shit. Somebody else coming into this. Well, hopefully that F5's not behind me at the moment. Somebody just got popped. Seven for 8 on the deck. There he is. Vigan, maybe? Can't quite tell. It looks like it. It's moving quick enough to be one. Oh yeah, he's handily outrunning me. That's a Vigan for sure. There's nothing else. Oh, yeah, no, it's a Vigan. Just worried about the other guy rolling up on me if he's still alive. Vigan inbound, Russ Alzheimer, medium altitude. Boy, I sure love not being able to catch these fucking things. He's going for the runway, it looks like. It's never gonna hit, dude. Don't bother, you won't catch him. Fucking thing. Boy, I sure wish Red Team had a plane that could just fuck with the other team with complete invulnerability. That'd be nice to have. But we can't have nice things on Red Team. Instead, we get people in planes 20 years newer than ours, or more, complaining that our shit's OP because they got shot down by it. That's still him. Notice I can't lock him because he's essentially 0 closure rate, so the radar can't pick him up. Or it can pick him up, but it can't lock him. Yeah, I know, dude. It's annoying. I need to go get some fuel because I just burnt all of it chasing that guy. No, because anytime you even propose removing some of the weapons it shouldn't have, let alone fucking with the aircraft itself, the fucking complainers come out in droves. Like, this is the issue. You cannot even limit it to actual realistic Cold War loadouts without people screaming and crying and fucking having massive tantrums that you're nerfing their plane. Like, I don't know what it is with these people, but it's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, if you, honestly, if you just want to see why this shit frustrates me so much, and why I get so toxic these days, go on Enigma's Discord and look at the feedback and suggestions, and look at some of the fucking proposals that people put out. Like, blue players live in a completely different universe to us, apparently. It has mirrors, but they're useless. They're pointed in a really, like, shitty direction. Same as the F5. I'm honestly just so sick of dealing with that. Not just the module, but the fucking mindset. Like I've said, I think I said it recently in a stream, if the AI was better and less predictable, and it was more like fighting against actual players like it is in Cliffs of Dover, I would give up on PvP today. I'm so tired of dealing with fucking blue players. Red players to a lesser degree, some of them are a bit fucking out there as well, but it's mostly just... There's only so many times you can see somebody demand that they're given something from the 2000s because they think you have an unfair advantage with your fucking shitbox from 1972. Your shitbox which isn't even fully modeled, so half the capabilities it should have, it doesn't. That's just fucking stupid, dude.
Ghost 1-1 checking in on 124. Good check.
So you see what they're doing, they're blazing in at Mark Stupid, deleting our fucking ground units and our air defenses with Mavericks and then fucking off into the ether. Like, there's no counterplay to it. You cannot counter that.
Is there an actual GCI on 124, or is it
I
just
wish.
general comms?
It's general comms at the moment. It's extremely uncommon for Red to have any GCI these days. Oh, there goes the sonic boom.
GCI.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I can't stop myself from playing DCS at the moment, but I'm getting pretty burnt out on it just from this same shit. Every server I play on, it's the same fucking problem. Like, if you're a Red 4 player, you may as well just not bother. Because, like, if you complain about an actual balance issue or an actual module that's broken, you'll get gaslit to oblivion about how, no, actually there's nothing wrong with it, it's your shit that's OP. But if you're a blue player, oh boy. Like, fucking hell, man. And yeah, like, there are some things that are skill issues and you can learn to counter them. But there's only so far that goes. You can't counter something that has literally no counter. Just play World War II modules, I'm sure it's more balanced. In DCS, it probably... well, no. The Germans have their fucking late war UFO shit, but at least in DCS, the Germans don't have the Hans factor, like they do in IL-2, where fucking Wehrabus and Luftwaffles whine and bitch and moan and cry and stack the fucking beta tester team until fucking 13mm will do more damage than a fucking 20 or 30mm HE round. Like, seriously, if you look at the damage that 13mm Minengeschoss does, compare that to what any of the Allied rounds do, let alone 50 API. Well, I don't even think they have API in IL-2, because that would give the Allies an actual advantage, which is not allowed. But if you look at the amount of damage 13mm does, one 13mm hit can, like, fuck your wing completely. One. It's ridiculous. '21 doesn't have a positive kill-to-death ratio by Western sources because it was outnumbered by ridiculous numbers every time it fought. Which is... it makes perfect sense. You won't go to war unless you outnumber the other guy, right? Unless you, unless you're currently in the process of doing something very stupid in your neighboring country. Also, a lot of the kill claims for Western aircraft are based on Israeli numbers. Well, both American from Vietnam and Korea and Israeli. The American claims over Korea are sketchy at best. Israeli claims, forget it. Like, the Israelis inflate their numbers like crazy. I understand why, it's a national kind of security thing.
Higher or lower than her?
You know, you want to puff out your chest and appear strong so your neighbors don't fuck with you. But still.
Alrighty.
I would not trust Israeli kill claim numbers as far as I could throw them.
Okay, I'm right in it, so I don't know if you're...
most servers don't have those with this plane set, or if they do, there's like a Tomcat or an F-15 or something to fight them. Oh, I was naughty on that, I pulled 10. So on Enigma server you can get the MiG-29, but it faces the Tomcat. On here, on some missions you can get the 29, and it faces the Tomcat here as well.
Thank you.
I'm on Alpins at the moment, so it's not restricted as such here, but there's not many of them, and there's none on this mission.
Bandit's dead.
Alright, you must be at a different flight than me. Alright, my 5 Fujaira.
16745, huh? It swings and roundabouts with the Tomcat. The 29 can outmaneuver it in good hands. The 29's also faster and better to accelerate with weapons. But the Tomcat has a much longer range radar, carries a lot more missiles, has more fuel, etc. They're not, like, they're asymmetrically balanced, put it that way. It also depends whether the Tomcat has its data link working or not. I just stepped on that guy, that was a bit rude of me.
Got a gun hit on this guy. Smoking.
Coming up on what looks like to be a...
I don't know, I think the main reason it pisses me off so much is because you get used to having this massive technological disadvantage, and then you're told, actually no, you're the one with the better technology. It makes no fucking sense, because of course it's, you know, it's not right, it's not true. But a lot of people in DCS, blue and red alike, their egos can't take losing, so anytime they do, there's an excuse. And for blue players, the excuse is there's some mythical red bias, some Russian bias at work in the game, which is a hilarious claim. This is probably not going to guide at this altitude, but we'll try it. Yep, immediately dropped lock. I think he went in anyway. We just wasted an R3R. It's another 21. Turn for 80. I don't want to head too far that way because I'll probably have Sam cover. Yeah, exactly. That's what gets me, is the kind of terminal blue player mindset. Again, this is speaking of the vocal minority. The majority of people in DCS don't actually care and don't actually even bring this up, but the kind of vocal minority that gets balance fucked with, or, you know, lobby server owners, simultaneously, red shit is OP and impossible to fight, but also Soviet garbage that was shot down in the, you know, thousands during the Cold War. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's, you know, it's a familiar kind of, philosophy if you move it from the DCS sphere to the political sphere, put it that way. It starts to ring a few bells when you think about it in that context. That's probably not going to hit. It's an F5. It forced him to maneuver though, so he is now giving me his tail. I should have really fired the R60 earlier. I don't have the aspect for it now. Does he see me? I don't know if he does. Oh yeah, I think he does. I'd like him to extend away from me now, but not sure if he will. There's another 21 in this, I think. How did I just lose my engine? I wasn't overspeeding. Was it because I went through his wake or something? Come on, relight. 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 Come on, come on. I'm running out of altitude and airspeed here. Fuck me. I can't get a word in edgeways on the EWR. Okay. Hostile radar there. There's the F5. Oh yes, give me a tail. F5 fired, F5 fired, missile, missile. He's got the sun behind him though. Shit, he bagged someone. Catch that. Please hit. Should do. Yeah. F5's down.
Five friendlies and one F5. Jesus.
I don't know, I feel like these days when I stream DCS I spend more of the stream fucking bitching about shit than playing the game, so I think it's going to be time for a big fucking DCS break pretty soon. Especially with Gunner Heat PC coming out, I'll probably just play that instead. Maybe catch up on some of the other games I want to play. This shit's driving me up the fucking wall these days. Like, that's the problem, it's not even fun anymore, because I spend so much time fucking arguing with dipshits that want to be given, like, ridiculously unfair stuff. Because they think that they need it for balance. It's just not worth my fucking time or energy anymore. If you can't beat a fucking MiG-21 with an F5, don't play the game. These guys are all low in the hills. There's more F5s in this same area. They're hiding in the hills.
Yeah, looks like there's no south where that fight was.
Zero situational awareness. Oh, there we go. What are you? Para 21s. Yeah, Para 21s. Problem is everyone's spamming the EWR trying to figure out where this guy is. He's about 120 from that pair of 21s. At least there's no P5s to worry about here on the F5s. He's going for you guys, pair of 21s, watch out. I pulled again. I'm being real naughty with this. Going way too many G. Shit. Check 6, one of you has Mirage on you. Is that a 20? That is a 20. No, it's a Mirage. Missile out on the Mirage. Splash. Better RTB. They're so hard to tell apart from 21s visually, from that angle. Something else down there. I got RTB, I'm out of missiles and low on fuel. Yes. But they've been attacking it non-stop.
Yeah, I got an aircraft coming out of Raz going east towards the
I might do a full repair on the ground just to refill the radar coolant and unfuck any structural whoopsies I may have done. Read a story about Finns destroying Marines on the latest war games? No, although I'm not super surprised. Finns are pretty cracked. Well, first of all, the kill-death ratios are without context. Like, that's the thing, is DCS players don't understand fucking history or context. And you can tell this anytime you speak to them about particular aircraft. They'll bring up these completely irrelevant numbers, like m kill-death ratio, or m this, or m that. Like, these aircraft exist in a context. Not just saying, ooh, monkey models, or ooh, untrained pilots, because both of those are exaggerated. But rather the way the aircraft were operated, the comparable numbers of aircraft in the air. Like, you look at Vietnam, for instance. I would not be surprised at Vietnamese losses in the Vietnam War, because look at how many fucking American aircraft there were in the air over North Vietnam at any given time. Like, hundreds, if not thousands, of aircraft. Like, yeah, of course they're going to come out worse in that for pure KD numbers. But you know what? They made enough of a dent to fuck the Americans off, which is what they wanted to do. Like, this is the thing, fucking gamers are all the same. It doesn't matter if they're, you know, if they think, ooh, I play a simulator, or if they're Call of Duty players. They're the exact same fucking thing. They think that kill-death ratio is everything, and they don't actually understand how war works. Like, they don't understand that maybe just enough attrition is what you want, or maybe you can find a way to get your political goals or your strategic goals without having a superior KD. Like, it's, I don't know, dude, it's fucking stupid. Oh, great, there's been a prang on the runway. People who base their entire understanding of air combat on kill claims or loss rates or whatever should not even be engaged with. They're not worth the time of day. Like, you're never going to get them to understand how shit actually works. And all they're going to do is sit there and, like, it's, you know, the old adage of playing a game of chess with, what is it, a pigeon or something? It's just going to shit all over the board. That's talking to those people. Oh yeah, the totally not inflated Luftwaffe kill claims. Because, you know, instead of awarding shares in a kill, like everyone else did, the Luftwaffe would just award a kill to each pilot involved. Totally not stat padding, guys. Definitely not stat padding. I don't know, dude. DCS players, like all gamers, they hyper-focus on irrelevant numbers that don't actually mean anything without the context that gives those numbers meaning. Remember how I said the Mirage would not be a very good fighter? Remember how I was fucking right? Wow, it's almost like I looked past the raw statistics and figured out, hey, it's gonna have shit cockpit visibility, the ergonomics are a dumpster fire. Its thrust-to-weight ratio probably means even if it can, in theory, turn well, it can't really put that in practice, and wow, I was completely right. What a surprise. Data without context is fucking useless. It's not even... Yeah, I'm coming in from the north. Staying left.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming from southeast. Can you take a side or...
Yeah, I'm on the left.
Your left?
My left, yes.
Roger, okay, I'll take my left too.
Yeah, it's almost like numbers without context are fucking useless. It's not even data at that point, it's just fucking noise. This can be applied to other topics as well. Like, for instance, a certain political ideology's favourite kind of numbers to quote to try and win arguments. the runway at Ras Al is cratered straight down the middle, so be very careful. I'd recommend diverting, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
Vigans, we can't stop them, so they just bomb the shit out of our runways after killing all our air defense with their Mavericks. That, by the way, the Vigan didn't even carry until the late 70s. They didn't have Mavericks till the late 70s. And even when they had them, they could only carry 2. But, you know, it would be unfair Redfall bias if I was to try and limit their number of Mavericks to 2. Meanwhile, I can't have R60Ms, which were in service in the mid-70s, because, you know... Yeah, I've seen a 109G up close. They're not pretty. In its unfucked with original configuration. In fact, it's original paint too. It's the only one on Earth still in its original paint, I think. It'll repair after an hour. Yeah, they're not put together well at all. Late war German stuff is very poorly built. Really want to go back to R60M and RB74? What RB74? The Vigan was never fitted for the RB74 until the 90s. AIM-9P5, that's a 90s missile, I think. Like, no, I don't actually want the R60M. I'm just saying, for comparison's sake, you know, we don't have a missile that in this time frame was very much in service, whereas they have stuff that the Vigan either never got, or only got after the 90s. A Cold War Vigan could carry 2 RB-24s or 24Js on its inboard stations. The wingtip stations were not used. They don't even appear in the manual. You know why? Because they were wide for the Hughes Falcon, the AIM-4 Falcon. They found that it caused flutter issues on the Vigan during flight testing, and so it was never actually mounted to the jet in service. So you've got 2 pylons less to work with. If you carry any air-to-air missiles that's on your inboards, guess which pylons you're also carrying your Mavericks on. Usually 1 inboard and then 1 on the mid-wing pylon. So you could carry 2 Mavericks at most, 2 RB-24s on specific pylons. The number of combinations of weapons that the CK-37 could accept was like half a page, as opposed to several pages for the AJS. Like, it's a huge difference. Like, people say, oh, it's not that different. It's a huge difference between the AJ and the AJS. The problem is the F5 can't mount the AIM-9J. I wish it could. Because then you'd have a really good matchup with F5s with a pair of AIM-9Js versus 21s with, like, maybe the R60 in limited numbers or something. I would say R13, but we can't fucking uncage them, so... If we could uncage, and if the missile's flight model was a bit better, the 9J and the R13M1 would be a perfect matchup, because they're effectively equivalent missiles. Some kid claiming Yaks were bad. Yaks 3 and 9U, because I was slower than 109s, couldn't climb so fast, so Luftwaffe was mopping the floor with them. You know what you should have done? You should have found the exact quote for the Luftwaffe field order that went out that prohibited any combat with Yaks below 5,000 meters, because they were getting bodied so hard at low altitude by them. But again, like, this is a Veriboo we're talking about. Those people are lost causes, which is ironic since they support a lost cause. They're not worth talking to.
Regarding res, right side, southeast.
There's a crater right there. Oh, that's a bad sign. There's debris there. Can we get airborne, please? Jesus. Probably a weight turbulence issue there. I want to believe, but I'm sure there'll be some issue there as well. Knowing my luck. Whoop, hello. I didn't do a repair. Fuck. Whatever. We got something inbound right off the runway bearing, probably a Vigan.
Confirm, I got somebody out. He's maybe like 5 to 8 miles southeast.
Why are you using miles on fucking Redford?
Coming straight in. Got him on lock. He's coming straight up fast.
This is such a good song. This probably won't guide, but we'll try it. R3Rs do not like low altitude shots. Yeah. Looks like it missed. I'm going high. Okay, he's coming up after me, I think.
Box 2.
Good kill.
Splash, splash. That has a 5.
Another merge call, there's something else here.
Looking. Yeah, I got merge call 2. Yeah, there's someone northwest of us. Or, sorry, northeast to 030. Just saw a flash real quick.
Yeah, he's just gone past me, I think. He might have got into the ground.
Roger. Yeah, I just saw another explosion on here.
No, there's still something here.
Yeah, I see it. Alright,
Fire up.
hear it. Yeah, there's somebody at 330. He's high. Someone on Raz, it looks like. Fuck.
Fuck. We lost him out the top of the radar. Fuck, dude. I'm blind as shit.
One south of Cold would be east of Raz.
Missile out on one. Southwest.
Yeah, we got two bandits in this area out here.
It's an F1.
Crushing 3 bandits.
Okay, I'm gonna turn fight with an F1. That thing crank its nose around, Jesus. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He's wasted at 530.
Just cross to that 5.
Still engaged with the F1.
Alright, on my way.
Shit! Fucking... God damn it. Why does this always happen with F1s? I always forget the gun. I'm offensive. Fucking wake! He's really slow low to the ground. That wake turbulence just saved his life. Well, it delayed the inevitable. There goes another one. Come on, over you go, over you go. There's something else here as well, I think. Unless that's a call for him. Which is possible. Missile light. Splash. That was a good fight. I got really lucky he waited too long to shoot that 530. See, the fucking F1 might be broken at the moment, but at least it can't summon energy from its asshole. That's what I mean. Like, because of the specific way the Vigans got issues with its flight model, the thrust, I think. Heat Blur seem to think it's a thrust as well. It makes it better at everything. Whereas the F1, I mean, I think it has maybe not enough drag or something, but like, you can still beat them. Kilometers. I don't really have the fuel for that. We're just gonna go land. Set down Rassal from the south side. Fuck. That's bad news. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can't wait until the MiG-23 comes out and they'll start whining that, oh, it was a piece of junk in real life, how come I can't beat it? Well, because it wasn't a piece of junk in real life. Read actual history, not fucking propaganda. It's not going to be a silver bullet either, it's going to be difficult to do well with, because you don't have all the ease of, or like quality of life upgrades the MiG-29 got. You've got a worse cockpit visibility than this, because you got that bar down the middle. Maybe a little better sort of forwards, I'm not sure, probably not. So you got kind of crappy cockpit visibility. You've got a good radar for the time, but clunky to work with. Like, it's swings and roundabouts, dude. Fucking everything in air combat is. You trade stuff off. Yeah, I hope they fix the magic so that it is actually rear aspect, because I would like to see it on the server then. But while it's still able to make head-on shots, it's kind of... I gotta refill my radar. See the little red lights come on there? Turn off radar. It's because it's running out of coolant, starting to overheat. Oh, not that one. Turn them off. Turn that off. It gives me a chance to catch up on chat a bit, so that's something. There's also, when it comes to kill-death ratios and DCS players being fucking troglodytes that don't understand what they actually talk about, making friends in the community, something to consider is that DCS is not real life, so aircraft that are sort of added to DCS aren't going to perform the way they might in real life. For example, the F1 is on paper superior to the F5, and also the MiG-21, on paper. In practice, in a PvP airquake environment, like, here is not airquakey, but it's still, you know, it's not really structured. Guess what? The F1 kind of sucks. Like, this and the F5 are the primo fighters for PvP in DCS in this era, because you have good enough visibility, you have a good enough radar that's quick and easy to work. Like, the F1, you gotta fiddle with the fucking radar all the time, and it's... like, the symbology's not really designed for maneuvering targets at low level, it's more designed for guiding you to an intercept point on a bomber. So a lot of the bells and whistles that the F1 has that make it really good at its real-life job, which was interception and strike operations, make it really crap in DCS as a dogfighter. And dogfighting is the order of the day in the Cold War servers, there's no two ways about it. So... it's not actually better than the F5. It's certainly not better than the MiG-21. And I don't know to what degree that's going to be true of the 23. I think it's going to be true of the Phantom. I deeply suspect the Phantom will not be a very good dogfighter. Yes, it has a good sustained turn rate because it has the slats, whatever. It's not going to help it if they can't see what they're turning with, you know? It has terrible situational awareness, and it's huge. It's going to attract everyone within the same postcode. Same fucking time zone even, because you can see it from so far away, like the Tomcat. And it's a smoky fucker as well, like worse than the MiG-29 levels of smoky. So I expect it to be the same. The 23, not sure. Not sure. The 23 on paper should have just enough modern features with the, you know, what limited close combat modes the MLA has, and reasonable enough performance that it might still be okay in a dogfight, but the 21's probably still going to be king, honestly.
15-й, 106-й, дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
курс на ближайшую цель.
106. Первый. Цели не обнаружено.
Told him, so he shifted it to high altitude. Who the fuck cares about high altitude? It's the fucking Eastern Front. Nothing's happening up there. The German bombers can't fly that high with a full bomb load. The Soviets aren't even bothering because they don't care. Like, high altitude on the Eastern Front, the only fucking thing that was useful for was reconnaissance. Like, nobody cared about it. That's why, fucking back in the days before he went legit, so to speak, and became like an actual proper, you know, published historian, Bismarck made a video about why the Axis kept getting fucking bodied in IL-2 Great Battles, and it was because the dipshits were flying at fucking 7 or 8 kilometers altitude minimum, and they literally were not even in draw distance of the guys on the Allied side flying on the deck, supporting the IL-2s, and they also weren't doing any groundwork. Same mentality.
Первый. 106. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
106. Первый. Цели не обнаружено.
Didn't even know how to adjust mixture and supercharger gear, or that he should even do that. For the spits, that would be mostly automatic, but yeah, like, still, you want to be able to pay attention to what it's doing. Oh, he tried the AC? Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Alright, let's get going again. At least my blood pressure's gone down a bit after that fight. That was a good fight. I won't go so far as to say that F1 actually gave me trouble, but his wake turbulence gave me trouble at least. I don't know, I feel like so far I've yet to find an F1 who's really a difficult opponent. I had one that he was hard to get a hit on. It was one of the regulars on Enigma server. He was hard to get a hit on, but like he wasn't ever offensive in that fight. I was behind him the whole time. This guy, he actually kept it neutral for the first few turns, which I was kind of surprised by. I don't know how much of that is the current flight model foibles, and how much of that is just... Whoa! Yeah, so the ARU pitch limiting system, it kind of cuts out around transonic, just a heads up. That's a lesson you only need to learn once. I'm gonna arm the gun on the ground so I don't forget again. When I'm kind of under stress or when there's enemies near the airbase, I tend to forget to arm the gun. Or like when I'm flying formation with someone. So we'll do it now. I forgot to set my trim. That's alright. We got away with it. Cleaner. The main factor in people complaining about balance shit is not as a rule. Some of them should know better, but the majority of people who make balance complaints have little to no experience with the thing they're complaining against. Like, you guys have noticed that I fly everything. I don't fly everything often, but I fly the F5 quite a bit. I've flown the F1 a bit. I even fly the Hornet sometimes. Quite rarely, but I have flown the Hornet even on stream. So, while I might not main those aircraft, so to speak, I have a pretty decent idea of what they can and can't do. And I have a pretty good idea of how that stacks up against my own aircraft. Almost like there's a reason every time I make a balance prediction on Enigma server, I've been right about it. Every single fucking time. Like, so many DCS players limit themselves by saying, oh, I don't like flying red floor shit, or I don't like flying blue floor shit, or the F5's boring, I don't want to fly it, and, like, you're never going to be able to effectively fight it if you don't, like, fly it yourself and know how it works, you know? The only person you're really hurting by doing that is yourself. Trying to get into becoming a published historian on Japanese prototype aviation in World War II. A lot of the shit I sift through in my readings is Yellow Man can't possibly build. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is so fucking pervasive. The idea that they copied the Germans or, you know, copied someone else, like, it's the same shit that people do with the Soviets and the Chinese, but worse. Well, maybe not worse than what they get the, or what they give the Chinese, but worse than what the Soviets get. But it's the same story, right? It was a country that didn't have a developed aviation industry, so they sent people overseas to see what was going on and get some ideas. They came back home and they basically took the best features from everything they saw and designed their own aircraft with it. That's kind of how designing shit works. You don't just pull a fully formed idea out of your asshole, you look at how other people have approached the same problem, and you take the parts that you like, and you don't take the parts that you don't like. Everyone does that. Everyone copies everyone else. There is no country on Earth that has not copied another country at some point, including the United States. Like, I don't get this mentality that, oh, you know, we never copy anyone but, or this country or that country, all they know how to do is copy. Like, fuck off, dude. At the end of the day, all that really says when somebody's like, oh, well, you know, the Japanese couldn't possibly have done this, or the Soviets couldn't possibly have done that, it just shows they're fucking insecure about their own fucking... Not even themselves, but their own fucking country or whatever. I don't know, dude. I don't know how many of you have seen Doug Stanhope's routine on nationalism, but it's fucking accurate. How much of a fucking loser do you have to be to tie up your entire identity in achievements that you didn't personally have any hand in? You know? Like, that's just fucking sad, honestly. And it kind of gives you a glimpse into why certain political movements certainly do not exhibit the superiority they claim in terms of fucking genetics or intelligence or anything else. Doug Stanhope. It's an old comedy routine he did, like, years and years and years ago. But it pretty much hit the nail on the head. 337. Fuck, he's coming back from hitting Rassal. I forgot to realign my shit. There we go. Guns armed. Fuel tank is gone. .348 for 45. 35, sorry. Okay, and he's got some altitude, so we'll pick some up as well. He's dived. he's either gone down or he's gone into radar shadow. Radar shadow, probably. Well, actually, he might have gone down. Nope. 325, 16. One near Rassau. Oh, they're bombing it again. It's a fucking Vigan, probably. So he'll be out of here at warp speed 9. Come on, commit on me. It's an F1. Splash. He's down. It's 21. So they're coming in with the F1s to bomb the runway now. They're determined, I'll give them that. Alright, 2 for 70, we'll head east. We'll recommit on him once he's a bit closer. Turn from slandering Chuck Yeager on the internet. Oh, Brown Floyd from my Discord got blocked by him on Twitter for bringing up Pakistan. Because Chuck Yeager was an advisor to the Pakistani Air Force for a while, so Floyd may have touched a nerve there. Oh, I got a shitload of chat to catch up on when I land next. Jesus, you guys are talkative today, which is good. I like to see it. 60. He's got some altitude on him. US Dextera, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation of your name, my apologies. R3, thanks for the follow as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. This will be probably an F1. He's coming in at this kind of altitude, so I gotta watch out for a 530 to the face. Flares aren't going to beat an R3R, my dude. See ya. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm probably getting a bit close to their territory. Oops. Is a friendly there and possibly merge with somebody? Can't tell. Looked like 2 contacts for a second. That's a fucking A10! A10 on me, friendly, that's heading south, kind of over the open desert. Look low level, there's an A10. He's gonna try and gun, question mark, so we're gonna use the vertical, stay above, he's out of energy, like, come on, rudder in, rudder in. Now the Mirage is gonna push me. We'll stay above. Look for the wreckage smoke, there's an A10 circling that on the deck. Missed him, I think. He flew between my bullets. Oh, come on. This is the kind of place we use flaps when we get slow. But they hurt my turn rate, and they don't stop me from wobbling, so... Pull them in. I'm way too... way too slow. Yeah, the other guy just merged with me. I'm gonna die here. I fucked up bad. Is he shooting at the A10? I think he might be. How's my fuel state? We're still okay for now. Looks like a Mirage saddling in behind me. Oh yes it is. Need the A10 to lose interest so I can get a sneaky missile off. It's not gonna happen. But as soon as I commit on the Mirage, the A10's gonna... Oh, god damn it. This might have set me up. No, it hasn't, because he's gonna scissor back in. Where'd the Mirage go? Left? Yeah, Mirage is left. Merge with the A10 and Mirage by the smoke. Fuck. I can beat the Mirage in a one-on-one, but the A10's gonna missile me in the back or gun me. So I'm paranoid about letting him get an angle. There's probably another Mirage or something on the way as well. Whoopsies. Over you go. Come on. Get your nose down. Come on, come on. Splash Mirage. Lost sight of the A10. There. A10's still up. There's something else on the way in. Also, I'm super low on fuel. That's him. The bottom thing's his shadow. There's no way an R60 will hit that close. That's a bad angle. I'll go into the ground if I follow that through. Oh, fuel's not looking so great. I don't know if he has any missiles left. I'm gonna chance it, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think the A-10 went in. Looks like the A-10 ran out of fuel or maneuver killed himself somehow. Critically low fuel heading back to Rasal. Oh, that's how you outlast him. That was a really good fight. I'm probably going to get deleted on the way home, though. Clean. We might get away with it. We pulled a naughty in that fight, though. What we got for missiles? Nothing on that wing. We got a single R60 on that wing. Catch up on chat and use the autopilot here. Need the MiG-21? It's a lot of fun. It needs an overhaul, but it's a lot of fun. It's still my favourite module despite its faults. Only reason I like the F1 is because it sucks. It's not a fighter. Even the French didn't call it chasseur. Yeah, like, the F1's fun because it's painful. Like, that's what makes it interesting to me. Trying to... Oh, yep, I've already read that one. Catch up here. Tell you is some of the most racist shit I've ever read in technical assessments. Yep, it would be like that, I would imagine. Gets me a Steam reviews for DCS modules, people believing a module, reviewing a module badly because it's not as capable. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw a guy that thought the Hind was supposed to have, like, thermal fucking optics and MFDs and shit, and he's like, ooh, this is garbage from, like, the 1970s. Like, yes, my dude, it's literally from the fucking 1970s. What did you expect? Like, what the fuck? Like, how stupid do you have to be to not research a fucking aircraft before you buy a module of it? Even War Thunder players would know what to expect. That's what gets me. Even a fucking War Thunder player would know what to expect. I'm probably gonna get popped on approach here, knowing my luck. Oh yeah, that's bad news, Bears. Very bad news, Bears. And I've oversteered, as usual. My landings have been really sloppy so far today. Well, my approaches as well. I got a blown tire? Might just be sitting one wing low. The aircraft is sitting low left, so maybe I do have a blown tire, I don't know, might have hit something on takeoff. I don't want to have to shut down, do a full, another full fucking repair though, it takes forever. So we'll just chance it, I think. Yeah, this is Alpine server. This isn't Syria either, this is Persian Gulf, dude. Keep up, Jesus. It looks like the runway has repaired. Nope, hasn't. It's just not cratered down that end, which is something I will keep in mind.
Дозаправка по плану. Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Specialized in the J7W1. Oh my fucking god, so much of the accepted sources on it blatantly say it's copied from the XP55 P7. Yeah, of course.
Good night, guys. All the best.
Oh, the L-39. I have flown it, I think, on stream, but I didn't get any real good dogfights out of it. I was mostly bullying helicopters. Yeah, Greg's channel's fantastic. Greg is one of the really good guys on YouTube for aviation information. Someone in another stream recently is talking about how he met Duke Cunningham. He's a proper dickwad. Oof. Yeah, in my experience, my very limited experience, fighter pilots are either like the most chill, down-to-earth dudes you could imagine and absolutely fantastic to speak to, or they're complete fuckwits. There's no in-between. It's one or the other.
Командир, борт заправлен. Командир, оружие подвешено.
The really frustrating thing is, well, one of the really frustrating things is, we were finally getting to the point where actually good, like, trustworthy information about the Eastern Front was starting to come out, because Soviet archives were opening up. And, you know, for all their other faults, the Soviets were pretty fastidious record keepers. And if you know what to look for, you can filter out some of the, like, less correct info. So one of the things is, quite often in medal citations, you'll see it said that, like, oh, this one guy manned an anti-tank gun by himself and he destroyed 10 Tigers. 9 times out of 10, there weren't any Tigers present. They were Panzer IVs with the side skirts because they looked similar from a distance. Same thing, like, the Soviets did the same thing the Western Allies would do, where any tank was a Tiger and any full covered casemate was a Ferdinand. Everyone did that. I wouldn't be surprised if the Germans did it too. I think they did for the Spitfire. But, like, we were finally getting some good information out of the Eastern Front, like, actual Soviet archive information, and now look what's fucking happened, because somebody had to fucking go and start a fucking war. Oh, that is a crater. Let's go up before we hit another one. Had an RF fanboy dox me over saying the C-Fire wasn't a good carrier aircraft. Man, some people need to fucking go outside. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed off about it. Strap me to a fucking Minuteman and fire me at wherever fucking Putin's bunker is. I'll finish the job. Something heading into Ras Al again, from the west. Zero. These guys are living on the deck today. Okay. So flying directly towards me. It's diverted right. So he probably is going for the runway. Had him for half a second. There he is. Shit, lost him. Clean bullshit it is. It's right here. He's gonna turn with me. Oh, there he is. F1 harassing Ras Al again. He's going for a bombing run, it looks like. He's trying to... He's gunning somebody on landing. Missile away. He's dead. Cheeky fuck. Time is nearly 8 o'clock. I think we'll end the stream a bit earlier today because I need to get something to eat and I need to actually make some passing effort at fucking preparing for this assessment. It's like a fucking roleplay type thing, which is exactly the kind of thing you want to go into with no prep. I got something behind me, just south of Ras Al. F1. Be careful, because those 9Js, if they have them turn like motherfuckers. It's actually a good time to have a wobble for once. you fucked up, buddy. See what I mean? The F1s aren't particular. Wait, no, that's an F5. Holy shit, how did he not fucking... Alright. Disregard, it's an F5. It's gonna reverse, they always do. Almost always. Some rounds out to put some pressure on him. You're gonna reverse again? Of course. No, you're not. Okay. Maybe, sort of, kind of. There's a spark on his wing. Here comes a chance. There we go. Flamed an engine. Gotta be careful, I just hit his wake. He's pissing out fuel as well. I don't think he's going to make it home, but at the same time I don't want to turn my back on him. So as far as I know, he still has a missile left. Comms got really quiet. F5's down. Ripped his own wing. When your wings are damaged, you really can't pull very hard in the F5. And we know what F5 pilots are like, how much they like to pull to begin with, so gotta be careful with it. Su-25 does the same thing. If you take wing hits, it's very easy to snap it. How short is a short stream? Like another 15-20 minutes maybe? Half hour at most, probably? I don't know. Other team's looking. There's not many people still on. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing fucking well. Okay, this makes up for the bitching earlier, I think. It's funny, like, the days where I'm bitching and moaning the most are usually the days where I have the most success. And the days where I feel like I've had a really good time and the stream's been chill and, like, I haven't had a fucking meltdown at all, I'm either, like, not breaking even or I'm just not doing very well. It's bizarre. Catch you later, Kotti. Hey, Raccoon. Good to see you, man. Let the hate flow through you. Yeah, I know, right? I was, taking a relatively new player out for some MiG-19 stuff on Enigmas yesterday. Unfortunately, Enigmas is still on, or was still on Syria. I don't know if it still is now. It probably is. And so we did not have any luck at all. It was a bit rough. 9 P5s and Tomcats. So I got shot down a whole lot with nothing to show for it, but today I think we're making up the difference. Makes me kind of want to play for longer, but I can't. Pyro and me have had our carrier calls today and earned our wings. Nice. Well done. You don't want to see me land on a carrier. It's not a pretty sight. I was doing a liberation mission with some of the guys from my ArmA group just the other day. I was flying the Skyhawk, and I don't know how much the gear's built to withstand, but I feel like after 1,000 feet per minute impact on the deck, it might have not done my back any favors. People are leaving. Oh, that's the Reds leaving. Okay, never mind. We got a single F5 though and a bunch of Hueys. The Hueys are going to win the mission for him. Might make this the last sortie, I think. Wrong timeline. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, I'd say we took the wrong turn a bit before that, but, you know, pretty much. Let's chill out up at altitude so we're not burning fuel quite as fast. I don't have a lot left. Might also bait the F5 to come up and play with us. Do I have R3Rs left? Yes, I do. I have not used any, in fact. Oh, we got a customer. I'm super low on fuel, so this can't be a long fight. Yeah, I need to do some more combined arms stuff. It's been a while. They are a lot of fun, and it's, like I said, it's good to have someone around who is, like, good at it and has a lot of experience with that kind of thing. Makes it more challenging. I just wish that we still had a regular red counterpart, because some days I want to fly. A lot of days I want to fly. Hello. It's the other 21. Startled the shit out of me. It's a good example of why bombing runways is pretty useless in DCS. It's good for show, it makes an impression, but once you know where the craters are, you can just operate off the runway anyway. Like, if they wanted to close that airfield down, well, actually they couldn't, because I'm not even spawning there, but like the way to close airfields in DCS is bomb the parking spots, bomb the taxiway junctions, don't bomb the runway. You want them to be able to take off and land from there, because if you bomb the runway, it starts a repair timer, and that repairs the entire airfield. So you ignore the runway, and yeah, they'll be able to land on the runway and pull off the side of it and rearm, whatever. But you bomb the parking spots, you bomb the taxiway junctions, you bomb the fuel and ammo depots if the server has warehousing, which this one does. And that's how you close an airfield. Bombing the runway doesn't really do much. It's like, it's an annoyance. It can slow people down, I guess, but unless you have multiple people just doing passes up and down the runway and they created the whole fucking length of it, diagonally as well, not down it. Noticed how that guy bombed down the line of the runway so I could just stay either side. That's why you go diagonally. But yeah, it basically has affected us. As soon as we knew where the craters were, we just go around them. $229 for 70. Two of them. Interesting. Glad he bothered to visually check before firing if his IFF wasn't working. A lot of people don't. This guy's not going to come anywhere near me. I may as well land. We'll call it for the day. No, fuck me. I'm 107. Shit. After I turn my radar off too. 285 for 12. It's at high altitude. I don't see him. 245 for 5. We have a radar, but it's not going to help us much here. There we go. Oh, I'm burning a lot of fuel. Come on, turn around, commit on me. He's not going to. Oh, he is. Come on, commit, commit, commit. Yes. No, he's not. Come on, make up your mind. It should be him. At this altitude, the R60 should have the legs to do that, although he's just flared it. Which means I'm down to R3Rs and gun, and I've got no fuel. Oh shit, that wasn't what I meant to do at all. Fuck. It's all gone wrong. I'm gonna run out of fuel in this fight. And I'm now far enough from home I probably won't get back. I should have landed. Holy fuck. The other MiG's here. Splash F5. Oh god. Now we pray. Oh, we're not going to make it. We've got a stretch of road there. We can go for the one behind us, I think. It's a nice wide road. Yeah, let's go for that one. Please no lampposts. Oh, there are some, but we should be able to kind of wing in between them. Oh, don't bounce, don't bounce. There we go. I mean, it's not the airfield, but we can have someone send out a truck. Oh, this isn't a road. It's just map textures. I thought I'd be able to taxi up this. Oh well. That was an interesting sortie. An interesting session in general, I guess. I'll just do a bit of an abbreviated shutdown here.
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 101. Первый. Цели не обнаружено.
Well, actually, no. We'll shut it down fully. Whatever. I shouldn't turn that off, actually. We'll turn that off. That goes back to training regime. That gets closed, and then these all go off. So that was kind of bad decision making on my part. I should have RTB'd, but we bailed the other 21 out, so I'll take it. Alrighty guys, I'm going to find somewhere to send you all. Bear with me. I'll probably be streaming again later in the week, more towards the weekend. Not sure what I'll be streaming as yet. Wait, what's the date? Gonna Heat PCs next week, I think, so probably some more DCS, maybe something else. We have Poms live, but I haven't dropped a raid on Rhino for a while, I think, so we'll send you guys his way. He's having a chill PvE Sunday. Well, I'll believe Rhino is chill when I see it, but I'll send you guys over to him. I think Rhino is like the only person that has even less chill than me. There we go. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today, guys. Appreciate it. I will see you later in the week. Until then, stay safe, have a wonderful rest of your day, and enjoy Rhino.